Live over here. Make sure everything works. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the live. Welcome to everything. Okay, is this working? Yes, it is. I need this here, down here maybe? No, put this here. Yeah, put that up there in the corner. There's too many things on the screen. I feel like I got too many things on the screen. And then this can move like down here probably. How's that? That look good? A lot of things on the screen. What's up, Weebos? Webos? BSN5S? That is quite the name. My first stream with you? We'll appreciate you stopping in to say hi. How y'all doing? Okay, I think everything is working now. Yes. Show Bob's Japanese Camcap 1 is a crazy username, bro. You ain't even Japanese. You're stealing their culture. You're worrying too much, just do the thing. What's up, Jesus of Nazareth? That is also a crazy username as well. Well, man, I'm just starting. I'm waiting for people to roll on in here. If you can't tell by the title, today we are beating every single Neal.fun game that we can. Oh, what's up, Caleb? How you doing? What's up? What's up, TikTok? Love the videos. Appreciate you. Welcome from Germany. Guten Tag. Sprechens die Deutsch. Those are the only two phrases I know in German. If you can't tell by clicking on the title and everything, you can... Did you say waiting on my Switch? My girlfriend is bringing it? Oh, I thought you said watching on your Switch. I was like, you can watch streams on your Twitch? That's crazy. Twitch. Switch. Switch has YouTube, doesn't it? Actually, you probably could, couldn't you? You probably could watch a stream on your Switch. I'm Turkish, born in Slovenia. Well, hello. Hello from America. All right, I have a question. You guys know what Neal.fun is, right? It's all those games. With like the password game. The newest one I think is I Am Not a Robot. Half of them aren't really games. They're more of like experiences. But I thought it would be cool to see how long it would take to beat every single one. There's like 6, 12, 18, 21, 32, 35 different games, I think. It's a lot. How do you beat Baby Map? I don't know, actually. I don't know how you beat half of these. Some of them you don't technically beat. You just like kind of go through as the experience. Other ones you do have like a goal. Infinite Craft. I think the way you beat Infinite Craft is by getting Infinite Craft in there. Hey, appreciate the super chat. €2. Let's go. That's worth more than $2. Does my text to speech work? It's supposed to work. I have it set up. But I don't hear anything, so maybe it didn't work. I feel like you got scammed if it didn't work. Dude, you can tell that I'm not like a normal streamer, man. I don't have anything set up correctly at all. What's up, Brody? You're my favorite YouTuber? Appreciate that. What's up, Simp? I saw a bad B word, a bad bleep at work yesterday, but I couldn't ask for her number. How do I come back from this? Simple. You just, you think about her every day for the rest of your life, even when you're 80 years old, and you never forget that moment. What's your guess on how long it's gonna take? I've only seen like 1 or 2 other people that have done this, especially because they've added new games. And the thing is that some of the games will probably take a lot longer than others. I'm guessing like 4 hours. So what do you guys think, chat? I guess like 4 hours, but maybe that's being a little too positive. I don't know. We'll see. $2 is 90 Turkish lira. Turkish lira sounds like a made-up monopoly currency. That doesn't even sound real. Also, the brain rot, the giraffe brain rot, lira, lila. You know the one I'm talking about? Is that what it's based off of? The Turkish money? 6 hours? 6 hours? No. 6 or 7 hours? Hell no. Is YouTube chat poppin'? I think so. I'm multi-streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm only able to show on the screen the TikTok and YouTube chat. But I think, I don't know. I try not to look at how many viewers are watching, but I think there's definitely more people talking on YouTube. That's for sure. Most people don't go to Twitch. On the space one, do you just scroll to the top? Pretty much. Okay, I think enough yapping. I think enough yapping. 5, I'd be happy with 5. 4, though, would be good. But I don't know. We'll see. So my strategy is, well, I don't really have a strategy, actually. My plan is to go from the bottom. And I think these are ordered in from release date, because I'm Not a Robot came out. Hold on, I gotta start the recording. I just started the recording. Okay. My plan is to start from the bottom. Not for any particular reason, but just for good order's sake. I think these are in order from release, because I Am Not a Robot is one that has been popping up lately. And, I mean, going from the bottom to the top probably isn't the best strategy, because all of the more difficult ones come later, like the password game and drawing a perfect circle. So I'm gonna be like 3-4 hours deep into this stream, and I'm gonna have the more difficult games. But we'll see. How am I gonna play every country in Africa and Oceania? I could definitely do Oceania. I think Oceania is gonna be easier than Africa, that's for sure. All right. Okay, time to start. I think we can do this in less than 5 hours. I'm cautiously optimistic that we'll go less than 5 hours. All right. We're officially starting. And the timer starts now. No, it doesn't, because I hit timer and the timer is not starting. There we go. 13-hour stream? Please, God, no. Please, God, no. All right, first up is Baby Map. Oh, I don't have ad blocker on? That's fine. Enjoy your money from me. Neal.fun. I probably shouldn't have ad blocker anyways. He kind of deserves the money. So this isn't really a game. It just flashes every time a baby is born in each country. Dude, that is insane. India is double the amount of China. India is just like trailing away. United States of America sits at like a healthy amount, 4. It's like what, about a baby in America every like 5 seconds? How do you beat Baby Map? Well, I already beat it. I already beat it just by staring at it. Damn, India is crazy. They are popping babies out like crazy. When 150 babies are born, we're already at 200. So that is a lot of babies, man. I can't even wrap my mind around 200 human beings that are gonna grow up into full adults. Crazy. All right, well, we beat Baby Map. First game down. See? And we're already a minute in. This is easy. Baby Map. Done. Maybe say a country and wait for the baby to arrive. That's how you beat it. Oh, that's a good idea. You know what? We should do that. I'm making up rules as they go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Random country generator. We're gonna flash a random country. And when a baby's born from that country, that is how we beat Baby Map. First country that we get. Hopefully it's India. That'd be nice. Are you kidding me? Suriname? Where even is that? Are you... A country in South America? I've never heard of this country before, guys. I've never even heard of Suriname. Oh, God. Population. 600,000 people. Oh, brother. Can I change the rules? Can I change the rules? Can we veto? Can we get like a reroll? I regret even taking your suggestion. Okay, I guess, I mean, let's Listen, I already marked it off, so technically I already beat it. Vote for a reroll? Okay, we get 2 rerolls. 2 rerolls, because this is my video and I say I can. Dude, I really don't think Suriname would ever even come up. How often are babies born in Suriname? Babies are born at the rate of about 17.3 per 1,000 people daily. 31 live births on average per day. 31 babies per day in the country of Suriname. So if I sat here all day, I mean, if you spread out 31 across the whole day, that's about like a baby a little bit more, like 1.2 babies per hour. But then when do you think most of the babies come out? You obviously don't come out all at once. But ideally that means that we would get a baby in at least 1 hour. We're doing a reroll for sure. I'm not gonna waste an hour of my speedrunning time on Suriname. All right, we're doing a reroll. Azerbaijan, that's a good one. Did we get Azerbaijan? I think we should reroll until we have a country that's on this list as it was running. Azerbaijan has not had a baby yet. Azerbaijan, you are slacking. Wait, I think they just had one. No, they did not. Okay. Roll again. South Korea's definitely had to have had a baby already. 1 baby. This entire time, in 4 minutes, South Korea's only had 1 baby. Don't they have like a pretty low declining birth rate population? I think so. I mean, so does pretty much everywhere right now. All right, we beat baby map off of these rules that I have just made up as we're going along. 1 game down. All right, spend Bill Gates' money. Oh, this will be easy. I could just scroll all the way down. So he has $100 billion. Doesn't he? He probably has more money than that by now, right? Oh no, he still only has 104 billion. I know he's been giving away a lot of his money, so that's why he's not keeping up with that. Okay, so what if we just buy... Okay, so we could buy 30 NBA teams. I don't even know if there's 30 NBA teams in total. And then we could buy 39 cruise ships, which puts us at... We still have 130 million to spend. So let's make a movie. Okay, we got 30 million. Oh, here we go. 2 F1 cars. Bam. 0. Done. Okay, so to spend all of Bill Gates' money, you just have to buy 30 NBA teams, which is like, how many NBA teams are there? How many NBA teams are there? Wait, there's exactly 30. No way. I don't know if this AI overview is correct, but I'm going to... Oh, Wikipedia. Wow, okay. So basically, to spend Bill Gates' money, you have to buy every single NBA team, 39 cruise ships, make a $100 million movie, which is a very expensive movie, by the way, and buy 2 Formula 1 cars. And that puts Bill Gates at 0. Two games down. We're making good progress. Okay. Oh, the next game is called Progress. I actually don't know what this one is. Okay, so in order to beat the Progress game, we have to wait a whole minute, wait an hour, which there's 31 minutes left in the hour. We're not waiting for all the bars to go up. This would be literally impossible. Next day, 10 hours left. Next month is 25 days. It's actually weird to see the bars like next month is later than waiting till next year. There's only 25 days left until next year. To put that into perspective, there's only 25 days left of the month, but 25 days left of the year. Isn't that like a crazy fact, guys? To put it into perspective, that's 25 days. Valentine's Day, 69 days? Hey, 69. 100 days until St. Patrick's Day. What's up, Paul? How you doing? Mother's Day is coming up. Father's Day, 196. Halloween is 328. Next Thanksgiving is 354. 18 days till Christmas. Oh, that really puts things in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, I really need to get started on my Christmas video soon. I don't have very many days left to work on my Christmas video. I probably should be playing Christmas video games instead. I talked so much and said nothing? Nah, what I said was deep. You're just not thinking hard enough. What's up, Ashes? How you doing? You remember me? I do. You were in the Ratatouille stream, I think, right? 2,255 pixels. Oh, that's cool. It goes up and down while I'm scrolling. New moon, next waxing crescent. I've never heard of a waxing crescent before. I do plan to do I visited every country in South America. Yes, I do. Probably gonna be the next one. Next country video I do. 0 days, today's a full moon. The werewolves are coming out, guys. You better be careful. Next waning gibbous. Next decade, 5 years left. Next century, 75. Do you guys think that you'll live to see the year 2100? I was born 1996, which means I'd be like 104, so probably not. But a lot of you guys might. A lot of you guys, because if you're on the younger side, you might make it till 2100. I hope that I make it to the year 2077, so I can play Cyberpunk 2077 in the year 2077. That is my plan. That is my ultimate goal in life. To be an old man. I would be 81 years old, I think. Yeah, I'd be like 81. I could live till 81. Chernobyl is fully safe in 175 years. I'll be alive for Halley's Comet. So that's cool. Milky Way collides with Andromeda. That progress bar, compared to everything else, is really inconsistent. That worried me for a second. I was like, oh shit, we're really close to colliding with Andromeda. The progress bar ratio is not right. The sun dies in 5 billion years, so we're about halfway till the sun's death. That is true. Heat death of the universe, we're not even close to. All right, cool. We made it through progress. Okay. Draw logos from memory. This is actually our first, like, real game. Although, I mean, spending Bill Gates' money was kind of a game, I think. Dude, I am. I'm gonna be a millionaire, a billionaire, and I'm gonna pay money so I can survive forever. I just want to be alive to see GTA 7 and Cyberpunk 3. Realistically, I probably only have 2 or 3 GTAs left in me, and maybe like 3 Cyberpunks. All right, that one's easy. Nice. I'm not the best drawer. Draw the Nike logo. I want to say it goes this way. Yeah. Apple logo. So it looks something like this. And then there's a bite taken out of it. And then there's a little whoosh. Dude, that's uncanny, actually. Like, that is a perfect representation. You can't even tell which one's mine, actually. Starbucks logo? This one's hard. I want to say it's a circle. And then the lady in the circle's like a little mermaid in the circle. And then she has boobs. Oh, I forgot the tails. She's like a mermaid, like spreading her legs open from the bottom. Fun fact, in the original Starbucks logo, she had boobies. And they got rid of the boobies. They nerfed her. Draw the Amazon logo? Pretty sure it's like the word Amazon. And then there's an arrow going from A to Z. Yeah. Pepsi logo. don't drink a lot of Pepsi. It's like a... Oh, you can change the color. Oh, they give you the colors, duh. Dude. I want to say it's like... It's like this and like this. No. Very off. Well, I was close. I was a little close. Draw the Twitter logo? Ooh. Okay, so it's a little bird. So he's like this. And then he's got little wings. And then he's got a head. And he's like that. Oh, I forgot his wings. There we go. Perfect. Looks good, right? Snapchat logo? It's a little ghost. Little ghost guy. Wait, where's the black come into play, though? I don't remember there being any... Oh, because it's like a little outline, right? So he's like... It's like swoosh. And then swoosh. And then he has a little smiley face. Like that. Oh, wait, why did I think... I thought Snapchat had a smiley face. I really did. I remember Snapchat having a smiley, but I guess I'm wrong. Are you doing a romance speedrun in Video Games Part 3? Probably. Eventually. I'm not gonna lie, the RPM revenue on that one was very bad because of the content. And I'm also really... It's not even just about the money. I'm also really scared of YouTube being like, hey, wait a second. Your channel seems to be for adults, and I don't want that to happen. I'm a little scared. Yeah, did he not have eyes? Oh, I probably am thinking about the little ghost emoji. Draw the NASA logo? Dude, I'm gonna be for real for you. I want to say it's like the Earth or something, and then it says the word NASA. It's actually embarrassing that I don't know this. Oh, no, I was close. It's just the Earth is blue, obviously. That would make more sense. Why would the Earth be red? Stupid. Google? Oh, that's easy. Oh, there's so many colors, though. So it's like... Google. I ran out of room. Blue? Oh, red, yellow. That was close. Close enough. Android logo. I know he's like a green little robot, but I have no idea what the robot looks like. He kind of looks like this, I think, and then he has little arms. And he has a smiley face, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. No, he does. He has little eyes. Oh, I forgot the horns. There we go. Oh, he split. For some reason, I thought he split at the bottom. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the little repo characters. How can you say you've beaten the game if you draw it wrong? Listen, there's no grade, all right? The thing is that I attempted my best, and that's all that matters. Spotify is easy. It's like a circle, and then it's like 3 like that. Oh, wrong direction, but yeah, nice. How'd I do, chat? Honestly, I don't even think you could tell which one's real and which one's mine. I think I probably got like at least an 85%, like a B+. B+ for sure. Nice. 4 games down. I don't know what paper and speed is. I have a feeling that this one's not really a game though, if I had to guess. You have a piece of paper, it is 0.1 millimeters thick. Damn, that is a thick sheet of paper. Fold. Your paper is now the thickness of a strand of human hair. A grain of sand. Paper is now the width of a pencil's tip. I should do this with like an actual piece of paper. Hold on. I have a tiny piece of paper here. Although I have thick paper. 2 folds, 4 folds. I'm at 3 folds, 4 folds. It's also too small. So 4 folds, I'm at the thickness of a strand of spaghetti. That looks about right. The height of a ladybug at 5 folds tall? This does not look like the height of a ladybug. Sunflower seed? How? So they say that you can't go more than 8 folds, right? So right here, you can't fold a piece of paper more than 8 times. Width of a penny. A chicken egg. A hummingbird. The height of a basketball. Yeah, I guess I should explain it. Because I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of this, and maybe you guys are some of you guys might be confused. But yes, you are correct, Sunny Thief. Like, theoretically, if you were to keep folding a piece of paper, it's gonna get taller and taller and taller, but there comes a certain point when you physically cannot fold it anymore. But theoretically, if you could keep folding it, it would be as tall of a bowling pin if you fold it 12 times. And then a cheetah. And then an average woman. I saw that TikTok of people that are like newer generation, they can't say women and woman. Woman. They sound the same to me. I think I just did it right now accidentally. So I apologize to all the women out there. I love women. The length of a Volkswagen Beetle. A giraffe. 16 folds is the height of a giraffe. See, that just sounds fake. An oak tree. A blue whale. Boeing 747. The height of the Statue of Liberty if you were to fold a piece of paper 20 times. Crazy. The Gateway Arch. The Eiffel Tower. Burj Khalifa. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go through these a lot more now. So if you have a piece of paper and you fold it 30 times, you would officially reach space. Suez Canal. Although now I'm just thinking the Grand Canyon is longer than it is to reach space. I feel like actually reaching space isn't even that far. It's not as far as you think. 34 folds and it's now longer than California. Pluto, Mars. Okay, I skipped the last few. So after 42 folds of paper, you will officially reach the moon. How? Science or physics or some shit, I don't know. Nice. All right, now we're at speed. How fast are you moving? It has been 4 seconds. Tectonic plates travel at about 2 inches per year, meaning since opening this page, on average, you've traveled 22 nanometers. Okay. Interesting. I know what tectonic plates are. Those are the plates of the earth that move and cause earthquakes and Pangea splitting up, I think. But wait, the earth is spinning about 1,000 miles per hour at the equator, meaning since you've opened this page, you've traveled about 11 miles. That's crazy to me. Does our body just get used to the earth just constantly spinning? Like, how do we not feel the fact that we are spinning at 15 miles per hour? Wait, hold on. Now I have another question. If you travel in the opposite direction that the earth is spinning, does it take longer because you're going against the way it's spinning? No, actually, if you're going against, you'd be traveling faster. But if you're going towards, but no, because you'd have to be out of the gravitational pull, right? I think I'm mentally working this out in my head. Am I gonna Google it? No. The YouTube comments will teach me the answer. But wait, the Earth is also traveling around the sun at 66,000 miles per hour. So combined with the Earth spinning, I've traveled 2,000 miles. That's crazy. Compared to the neighboring stars, our sun is moving towards a local star called Vega at 43 miles per hour. So that combined with the Earth spinning and the Earth traveling around the sun, you've traveled 3,600 miles. But wait, the sun is orbiting the Milky Way galaxy at 483 miles per hour. 483,000, my apologies. So that combined with the Earth spinning and the Earth traveling around the sun, you've actually traveled 20,000 miles. But the Milky Way galaxy is on a collision course with the Andromeda galaxy at 225,000 miles per hour. So you've actually traveled 31,000 miles. But the entire Milky Way galaxy is moving at 1,300,000 miles per hour. Combined with everything else, you've traveled 80,000 miles. But wait, there's more. The universe is expanding, meaning from the vantage point of the furthest known galaxy, you've traveled 28 million miles. And that is true. I actually read something in a book one time, a while ago, and I hope I'm not misremembering this, but basically it says that, like, you've always heard Earth is infinite, but we don't actually know if Earth is infinite. We just know that the Earth is expanding faster than we'll ever be able to travel to it, so theoretically, the Earth has no end, because the end just keeps going farther and farther and farther. But we don't know if there's actually an end, because it just keeps going away from us. And that also means that eventually everything's going to be so far apart from us that we'll never be able to reach, like, other galaxies and stuff, which is crazy. So, like, the prime time to be able to reach other galaxies and other stars was a billion years ago. But now, a billion years compared to now, everything else is too far spread out. Did I say the Earth? Yeah, I meant the universe. Did I say the Earth? Oopsie. The multiverse theory says that our universe may just be a tiny universe in a vast sea of other universes. How fast is our universe moving in the sea? That's a big number. I can't even read that fast enough. Oh, it's just, we don't know. It's randomizing it. But wait, speed, dang it, I clicked on an ad. Speed is all relative. It all depends on your perspective of the universe. So have you really moved at all? I mean, that is true. I haven't moved from this single spot for the past 25 minutes and 34 seconds, technically speaking. All right, cool. Speed, done. We're officially 6 games down. We're making pretty good progress, I think. Except for the fact that we're not even at the hard games yet. Actually, none of these have, like, barely any of them have actually been games yet. Next game. Where does the day go? Do you ever wonder where your days are going? Supposedly, there are 24 hours in a day, but some days seem to not even happen. Sleep takes up about 7 hours a day for most people, but that still leaves 17 hours in a day. Does it feel like you have 17 hours in a day? It definitely doesn't. Like, I feel like I breathe, and all of a sudden, like, my whole day's gone. I can't believe it's already about to be 3. And I'm gonna be doing this for, like, the next 4 hours, and then it's gonna be, like, 7 o'clock. And by that time, I'm gonna be tired, and I'm gonna wanna do nothing else. And then now my day's over. I wasted all my time doing this. Here's some things you can do with those 17 hours. Watch The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring 5 times. Does it feel like you could do those things every single day? Well, of course not, because you have to pay bills or go to school or do both. But even then, does your average day feel like the length of 7 NBA games? It probably feels shorter, so where's the day going? Let's find out. First, let's get a general sense of your day. Use the sliders below to reflect how much time you spend on each part of your day. Okay, so let's see. Time spent at home is pretty much all day. Because I work from home and I stream. So rarely do I leave my house unless it's to get groceries or hang out with friends. So right now we're at 22 hours, but I do sleep about probably 9 hours a night. I get a lot of sleep. Time spent at work and school though. I mean, technically I'm working right now. And I also have a real job that I do in general. Like, I also have a real job. So technically, I'm working probably, like, a lot. But then how do you factor in going to the bathroom and watching TikToks? Because that probably eats up, like, 2 hours of my day. Do you count that as at home or at work and school? Because if you think about it, I'm doing research when I'm watching TikToks. I'm trying to scope out the competition and see what kind of videos are out there so I can steal their ideas. Okay, we'll put this at like a normal amount. We'll do 9 hours of time spent sleeping. We'll say time spent at work, we'll do a normal like 8 hours. And time spent at home, 7 hours. You know what's crazy? I haven't like had a job that I had to go into the office for in like a really long time. But like time spent at work is not even 8 hours. You have 8 hours of working, but then you factor in commutes, and then you factor in a lot of places will do like an hour lunch. So really, like if you do like 10 hours and you keep your 9 hours of sleeping, why does it keep taking away from my sleeping time? So let's say that you sleep 9 hours. You really only get 5 hours a day at home. And this is why people are rioting. 5 hours a day. You spend more time at work a day than you do at school. I mean, home. That's not fair. I think you should spend more time at home and less time at work. And that's why I should be president. Because I would fight for that. 3 hours a day maximum of work. And 10 hours of home time. Alright, so this is what a normal day would probably look like for most people. Take one last look at the perfect schedule. I'm changing the song, it's too noisy. I can't think. We need to make your schedule more accurate. First, we should factor in the morning routine. How long does it take for you to get up, dress, and get ready in the morning? Oh, well now we're counting that? We'll say 30 minutes. I'm a man, so I get ready pretty fast. I just rub some stuff in my hair and call it a day. I don't even brush my hair. This is all natural, guys. All natural curls. No perm, no brushing, no comb. Just lube up my hands with my cream and put it in my hair, and I'm good to go. Perfect hair day. Okay, so now time spent eating lunch. I'd probably say 45 minutes, especially if I'm preparing it myself. You have to eat again later. How much time do you spend eating dinner? I'd probably say another 45 minutes. Well, let's say lunchtime 30 minutes, dinner 45. Time to commute. I personally don't commute, but let's just be a normal person. I'll relate to the average folk, you average people, and we'll pretend that I drive 15 minutes to my pretend job. Which, I mean, I think, what is the average commute in America? I feel like it's longer than 15 minutes. Especially, like, America's not a very walkable place, so I feel like most people probably drive 30 minutes to work. And then there and back. 30 minutes is already an insane drive to work, because it's 30 minutes there, and then 30 minutes on the way home. That's an hour of your day gone spent driving. So we can see your schedule degraded a bit. You lost some productive time in your commute. In 30 minutes you consider work is really just putting things in your mouth. We've been exploring the big chunks of your day till now, but there are many things that happen randomly throughout the day, also known as distractions. Let's explore just one of these distractions and see what it does to your day. For most people, their biggest distraction is their phone. Oh, God. Oh, it is factoring the time I go to the bathroom and sit on the toilet and watch TikToks. So that's probably like an hour at least. No, I am American. And Americans should be more walkable. I agree. How often do you check your phone? A lot. Do you guys wanna see, should I leak my screen time? It's actually probably not horrible compared to a lot of people. So my daily average of screen time is 4 hours. That's not bad, right? That's normal. Oh, God. Okay, so By week, my most used app is TikTok at 7 hours. Safari is 3 hours, but that's probably because a lot of Googling. YouTube, 2 hours. Instagram, 2 hours. I spend an hour and 49 minutes. Oh no, okay. Daily average 15 minutes in my notes. I write a lot of things in my notes. I also hate notifications, guys. I hate notifications on my phone. I turn off every single app, and I get relentlessly angry when an app asks me, do I want notifications? And I spam no, and it's like, are you sure? Do you want to get notified about anything and everything about this like random ass fucking app? And I'm like, no, I don't want it. And then like a week goes by and I open the app again. And it's like, hey, you forgot to turn on notifications. No, I didn't. I don't want your stupid notifications. I hate it. I get so angry. I'm fired up about this. I think notifications should be banned. I think every app should default to no notifications, and I should choose. I should willingly go in the settings and say, hey, I want you to notify me. I think we should ban pop-ups of it saying, hey, do you want to be notified? Because I hit no every time. And sometimes I forget. And then I hit yes. And then I get mad when it sends me a notification. How often do you check your phone? Well, I'm going to say every hour. Every white strip is you checking your phone before adding this distraction. Your schedule was made up of 10 pieces, but now your schedule is cut into 16 pieces. Luckily, you can't check your phone while you sleep, or it'd be even worse. Checking your phone is only one of many possible distractions that happen throughout your day. Here's some more distractions. Checking your email. I think that falls under your phone. Eating snacks, coworker asking questions. Good thing that my coworker is technically my dogs. And they do come and ask me questions with their eyes. They say, hey, will you feed me? Or take me out? Or play with me? Getting marketing calls, going into YouTube spirals, which is a good thing, by the way. If anything's gonna distract you, it should be YouTube spirals. Especially YouTube spirals when you go to youtube.com/Skylerbuns and watch a YouTube video by them. And then you eat your lunch while watching their YouTube videos, and then you subscribe to Skylerbuns because you like their videos. That's a good YouTube spiral. Anything that's not youtube.com/Skylerbuns is a bad spiral. Getting attacked by your pet, pacing for literally no reason, having an existential crisis. I do pace a lot, actually. My dog's name is Ozzy and Bjorn. I have 2 dogs. Distractions by themselves already segment the day, but what happens after the distraction is even worse. When you go from one task to another, you don't instantly start performing that task at a high level. Your brain needs time to become familiar with the new task. To make your schedule more accurate, we need to add the amount of time it takes to switch tasks. How long does it take you to switch tasks? I don't know. 3 minutes, I guess? Now, all the parts of your day where your brain is warming up to a new task have also been cut out. Notice that this also includes distractions. So when you're doing a task and then get distracted, your brain has to warm up again even if you go back to the same task. This is what makes distractions so costly. Each one forces your brain to warm up again. Given all these slices cut out of your day, here's how much work you're actually getting done. Work you think you're doing, work you're actually doing. Only 2 hours? That's not bad. I feel like that's actually not that bad. 2 hours of being distracted. But that does sound true. I hate when I'm in the middle, like I'm in the zone of working on something, and then I get distracted because I'm like, oh, I need to eat or drink water. That's why I forget to drink water, because this sounds bad, but like I have to go and drink water, and that already distracts me, and then I'll drink water and be like, hey, my water's almost out. I'll go downstairs, and I'll be like, wait, I haven't ate anything. Then I gotta go eat. Then I gotta take my dogs out. It's bad. Moral of the story is don't drink water. In reality, it might be worse. Countless distractions happen throughout your day. Each distraction takes you out of your flow, and then your brain has to warm up again. We think of our days as big chunks of time, but really our days are made of tiny pieces. And each time we switch tasks or get distracted, we lose another tiny piece. Slowly, these pieces add up until we wonder where the day went. Do everything in your power to keep your day intact, because once your day gets cut into tiny pieces, you're not in control anymore. You have 9 hours left today. Make the most of it. Well, my 9 hours is going to be going to playing Neal.fun games, so there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow to be productive. Wait. Did I do life checklist? I think I skipped life checklist. Oh no, I think we did do that one. No, I did skip life checklist. Okay, so I'm marking off everything I've done. Ooh, this is fun. I like this one. Okay, so I have been born. I have a birth certificate to prove it. I've taken my first steps. I have said my first words. I have learned to read. I'm actually a very good reader, if you can't tell. I read very well. Make a friend. I have some of those. I have learned to ride a bike. I have read a book before, yes. Green Eggs and Ham when I was like 5 years old. That was a banger. Learned to swim. Decent. I actually taught myself how to swim. My parents didn't teach me. Don't know why they didn't do that, but I didn't learn to swim until I was like 14 years old. Make fun of me all you want, but it's true. At least I taught myself I can stay afloat. Finish elementary school. I did that. Play a sport. Does it count if you just do it with your friends one time and then never do it again? I'm gonna count it. Have I flown in a plane? Yes, I have. I've ridden in a boat. I have rode in a train. I have been in a helicopter. I used to work at a helicopter tour company, and it was my job to escort people from the golf cart to the helicopter. And that was one of the funnest jobs I've had because I just got to drive a golf cart around all day. I was like 18, 19 years old, and I got to meet a lot of tourists, especially when it was really funny when they were afraid to go in the helicopter. Then you can mess with them. See the ocean. I have seen the ocean. I lived on the West Coast, so I'd go to California a lot. I have been to Florida as well, though, so I've seen both sides of the ocean. See snow. I live somewhere where there's snow. There's actually snow outside right now. I have made a snowman. I've finished middle school, thankfully. I've gone to a concert. I've been camping. I've ridden a roller coaster. I love roller coasters. I have played an instrument. Doesn't say do it well, but I have played it. Am I good? No. Get kissed. I've done that. I am married. I should be wearing my wedding ring, actually. I have a credit card. I've driven. I've gone on a road trip. I have visited another country, although it's only Mexico, but it is another country. I want to go abroad. I want to go somewhere far. I feel like Mexico doesn't count that much. Although I will say, I mean, at least I've been to Mexico on a cruise, but I've also been to like actual Mexico because my wife is Mexican and we went to her hometown. So I have driven through and flown to like the middle of Mexico. So not just for a cruise, so I definitely would count it. Give a speech. I have given a speech before. Not too much of a fan. Where's my wife? She's at work. She doesn't live there anymore. She's American. In case anyone happens to be watching the government. She's American. My wife is American. 100% full-breaded American. Graduate high school. I've done that, thankfully. No, can't mark that one off. I have not learned another language. I know a little bit of Spanish, but I wouldn't say that I've learned it. Unfortunately, this is our first L here. Out of everything, this is our first L. I feel kind of upset about that one. Invest some money. I've invested money, yep. Have I met an idol? I'm gonna be for real, chat. There's not too many people that I idolize. And I don't think that I've met any idol. Like, if there's a few people that I look up to, like actual celebrities, like one of the only people I probably look up to is Bo Burnham. I've been a Bo Burnham fan for a very long time, since I was like 16 years old. Like, I'm an OG fan, watching his YouTube videos when he was just a kid in his room, watching, listen to Oh Bo, Words, Words, Words. I know every single lyric to Words, Words, Words and Oh Bo by heart. So, probably the only person I would consider like an idol, a true inspiration, is Bo Burnham. YouTube-wise, it's probably got to be people like Drew Gooden, Danny Gonzalez, Eddie Burback. Those are some my favorite YouTubers I look up to, and I've never met them, unfortunately. I've met a couple other YouTubers I watched, though. Like, I met Scott Kramer. That was fun. Me and him keep in touch. And I've met a couple other YouTubers, but none that I would say is my idol, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to leave that one unchecked. Make a terrible mistake? Hasn't everybody? Haven't we all? Win a trophy? I've won a trophy. Yeah, I've won a trophy at work. For perfect attendance for 6 months straight. And that's when I was a little office boy. And I was like, I'm not gonna miss a day of work. Well, actually, I got like a $500 bonus for not missing a day of work, which is, was pretty cool. Win a trophy, climb a mountain. Yes, actually, I'm from Vegas, and there's a lot of mountains in Vegas. So I would say that I've climbed a mountain. Yes, I have not run a marathon. I feel like I should. I feel like it's a midlife crisis thing for every person to turn 30 and be like, I want to run a marathon. I've been seeing so many people run marathons lately, and I feel like it's something I should do. I should learn another language. I want to. I really want to. Okay, so haven't done that. Learn to cook. I can cook, yep. I cook my own food. Explore a cave. I have been in a cave before. There are a lot of caves in Vegas. Have I seen a volcano? Don't think so. I don't think I have. Have I graduated college? Does an associate's degree from community college count? I'm gonna say it does. I was gonna not put it, but you know what? If anyone's watching this and you graduated from community college, you can say that yes, you've graduated from college. Have a long relationship? Yep. Get dumped? Yep, I've been dumped before. Sign a contract? Of course. Get a job, get promoted, get a paycheck, get fired. The only time that I've ever been fired is from Sky Zone. I worked at Sky Zone, and did I deserve to get fired? I don't think so. I'm still salty about that. They wanted any chance to get rid of me because every single person that worked there was all sleeping with each other. It was like a giant cult of like the most popular kids in high school. And all of them were sleeping with each other. And not even just the kids, not even just the teenagers. All of the management was sleeping with each other. One of the managers had a kid with one of the other managers, divorced or broke up, and then was dating another one of the other managers. It was crazy. I think the reason I got fired is because I wasn't dating anybody else that worked there. I think that if I got indoctrinated into that and got into a relationship with someone, then maybe I would have been safe. Still salty about that one. Get in the news? I have been in the news. I have. A little bit of Skylerbuns lore. I won't get into that, but I have been in the news. Not for anything bad. I just don't feel like going into the story. Vote in an election? I have. I've switched careers many times in my life. I have not bought a house. I've gotten engaged. I've gotten married. I have not had a kid. Haven't done any of these yet because I don't have a kid, so... see a solar eclipse? I think I have seen a solar eclipse, from what I remember, because you got to get the little glasses and stuff. I have not planted a garden. Why is planting a garden all the way down to like the retirement and watching your kids grow up and stuff? Like, you think planting a garden would be like up here with all of the average things, but I guess planting a garden is a pretty big life milestone. Haven't traveled the world, haven't turned 100, and I have not completed the life checklist. So we're at 49 out of 66 items. That's not bad. That's not bad. I consider that a pretty big win. All right. Who was alive? This one seems fun. Who was alive in 1800? How can you beat this game without a full life checklist? I guess that's true. Technically, I didn't beat it then. But I filled it out. Who was alive in the year 1800? Alexander Pushkin was 1 year old. Followed, ooh, Jane Austen. I know who that is. I know who Jane Austen is. Ludwig von Beethoven was 30 years old in the year 1800. That's crazy. Wait, Beethoven and Napoleon Bonaparte are the same age, almost? Wow, this is really putting life into perspective. Andrew Jackson and John Quincy Adams are both 33 years old and was alive when Beethoven was alive. Do you think they went to a Beethoven concert? Ooh, that's crazy. So, Andrew Jackson was 33 when John Adams was 65. Dude, this is cool. I mean, you can't really beat this. What is sell? Wait. Is this a game? Oh, it is a game. Do I have that on my board? I do. I just haven't recognized that one before. What year should we do? Let's do 1996. So when I was born, which was not that long ago, by the way, David Bowie was still alive, Stephen Hawking was still alive, Saddam Hussein was still alive. Wow, look at all these legendary people that were still alive. Johnny Cash, Ray Charles, Neil Armstrong, who is currently still alive, I think, Fidel Castro, Marlon Brando, Frank Sinatra. See, I just learned this the other day. I was just talking about this when I was playing the Mafia 2 game. For some reason, I thought Frank Sinatra died like in the 60s or 70s. I can't imagine Frank Sinatra like being alive in the 90s. When was his last concert? When was Frank Sinatra's last concert? 1994 in Japan's Fukuoka Dome. Wait, was it 1995 or 1994? Stupid AI overview. 1995, wow. Am I going to hell for laughing when you called Saddam Hussein a legend? You know what I meant. Okay, let's do... Who was alive at the year 0? So when Jesus Christ was 4 years old, Augustus was 63? He was old. He was an old man. All right, let's go to the year. What about 1000? 1000's like a good year. When the Vikings were around. Olaf II of Norway. I don't know a lot of these people. What about the year 1900? Oh, we got Himmler. Himmler was born. Dude, all these people were born around the same time. Ernest Hemingway, Alfred Hitchcock. I'm really messing up these names. Al Capone. That's crazy. All right, anyways, Frank Lloyd Wright, Henry Ford. Henry Ford was 37 when Himmler was born. Damn, Henry Ford was old. He was just an old racist man. If you guys don't know, Henry Ford was a huge Nazi supporter. Huge supporter of Germany and Hitler. I think they wrote each other one time. Like, Hitler straight up was like, hey, Henry Ford, I like that guy. And apparently, the legend goes, this is like rumor or hearsay, but the legend goes that Henry Ford, when the newspapers and stuff finally sent photographs and communicated and showed the world what was happening and what the Nazis were doing, Henry Ford apparently had a heart attack and died. Because he didn't know the full extent of everything that was going on. And then when it was showed to him, he was like, had a heart attack and died. But, I mean, that's just legend. Probably just a fun story that somebody made up. Alexander Fleming, love that guy. All right, we got this. We got this. Dark patterns. I know what dark patterns are. You guys know what that is? It's when websites set up like bad UI, like deceptive UI, in order to trick you into either buying something or not canceling your subscription. Websites on the internet are constantly trying to get you to complete actions. Whether it's buying something, recommending a friend, or posting private information, there's a lot of value in getting you to perform specific actions. However, some websites go too far and try to trick or mislead you into doing what they want. This has led to what are called dark patterns, or shady ways of tricking you into performing actions without you knowing. It's important that you're aware of these patterns, and so below are a list of dark patterns with interactive examples. The more you know, the more control you have. Have you seen the epic rap battle of history between Henry Ford and Karl Marx? I have not. Does it mention that in the epic rap battle? I want to watch that now, but I can't get distracted. Okay. Sneak into basket technique is often used to get you to buy extra and unnecessary items without your knowledge. It works by sneakily adding items to your shopping cart right before you purchase. So if I try to buy the cool item you actually want, item warranty. So when you add an item to your cart, it adds a bunch of stuff and then it just doesn't even tell you. Purchase completed. Thanks for the free money. That's messed up. That's got to be illegal. Confirm shaming. Confirm shaming. How will you speedrun Infinite Craft? My goal is to get the word Infinite Craft. I think that is a fair goal to go for. Confirm shaming is when websites make the no option something terrible to guilt you into saying yes. This technique is a favorite among blogs and news sites to get you subscribers to their newsletter. Do you want to sign up for our amazing newsletter? Yes. No, I hate amazing content. I hate that too. That is annoying. No, I hate cute dogs. No, I like eating babies. No, I think we need more global warming. No, equality is bad for society. Thanks. Prepare for a newsletter every hour of every day. That's another thing I hate. I hate spam emails. I hate emails. Just like I hate phone notifications. Fake friend requests. Social media sites use this technique to trick you into sending more friend requests. They do this by sending you fake friend requests, and when you accept them, you're actually sending a friend request instead. It's social media's way of influencing who's connected with you. Do they really do that? They really pretend that you got a friend request, that this person reached out and said, hey, I want to be your friend, but really it tricks you? That is shady. That is shady. That makes me rethink everyone who's ever sent me a friend request. Social media sites want you to get in the habit of checking your notifications regularly, and so some sites will send you fake notifications. These notifications are not relevant to you, but you get in the habit of checking them. Your friends are waiting for you. I hate those too. Facebook is really bad at those. I despise those. And that's why I turn off notifications like on every single app. Las Vegas Barber, how you doing? Segmented email list. Companies will often segment their email lists into different groups. A shady company will use this to force you to unsubscribe from each individual group instead of from the email list as a whole. I hate that too. God, this one is just pissing me off. Instead of being able to unsubscribe from everything, they make you check every single one manually, and then you can unsubscribe. Share the article. Sometimes desperate sites will make you share the article before you can finish it. It's a lame attempt at going viral, and the article is always low quality. Desperate friend request. Some social media sites will send a desperate sounding friend request on your behalf. Social media sites are more valuable when they are highly connected, and so some go too far to make that happen. They force you to send a message when you send a friend request. Just when you're getting this one seems UI switcheroo, so you hit yes, and then it swaps no yes. Agree and. I agree to the TOS, and henceforth agree to sell my soul. Interesting. So you're agreeing to multiple things. You can't agree to one or the other. Context spam. Oh, I hate that one too. I hate that. I also hate when apps want my contacts, because then it can connect to everybody in my phone and be like, hey, this person joined, you want to invite them, blah, blah, blah. The dark pattern is probably the oldest on the list. These are ads that disguise themselves as the real download button and give you malware instead. That's a good one. You never know which one's the real download button. Crazy. And like, look, there's one right here. Take IQ test. Here's a fake button for that. The whole thing is a button. You don't have to click that. All right, anyways, dark patterns, done. Share this page. I don't know what this one is. I don't think I've done this one before. Share this page. Is that all it is? Share with link. Share with meme. Oh, okay. I'm making a meme. Who did this? Share with email. Who doesn't love getting random links in their email? Don't forget to start your email with hello, sir/madam. What email should I do? What is... Who should I send it to? Elon Musk's email. I don't think he has an email. info@spacex.com. Let's send it to SpaceX. Oh, nope, I don't want to open that. Oh, God. Okay, we'll share with printer. Oh, I can print it. Do I have to share with all of these to beat it? I think we might have to beat it, technically. All right, let's go print this. I don't want to waste my color, though. Share with a letter. Send a handwritten letter to really make this experience personal. Okay, we're not doing that. Share with text. Share with Facebook. Twitter. Instagram. Oh, look at that. Look at that yellow Instagram filter. Is that why AI has that yellow tint? Are they trained off of like a bunch of shitty Instagram filters? Share with Reddit, Snapchat, YouTube, Tumblr. Hey, people still use Tumblr? Pinterest. Pinterest is just AI slop now. Link. My printer is still going off. I think this page broke my printer. It printed, but my printer was making loud noises, and it wouldn't stop squealing. Share with Pinterest, share with LinkedIn, WhatsApp, MySpace. Just kidding, don't do that. WordPress, Airbnb. I know what you're thinking, how can you possibly share a page with Airbnb, but hear me out. You can list your home and cover the walls with this page. That way you'll impress your guests and ensure 5-star reviews. Uber. Tired of awkward Uber conversations? Make it worse by telling your driver about this page, or better yet, become an Uber driver. Share with Spotify. What the hell is Vkontakte? Don't leave the Russians out. They need this page in their life too. Is this like a Russian MySpace? What the... VK.com. Share with Google Maps. Share with Google Translate. How does that work? Oh, we can hear it in Spanish. Sound is one of the best ways to communicate. Was it playing a sound? I thought it was playing something. Get close to another human. Share with hieroglyphics. Trapped in ancient Egypt because your time machine broke. No worries. Use the page above. Is that actual real hieroglyphics? Like, how does a lion translate to Neal.fun / share this page? Share with emojis. So I was walking the other day and I came across this page. That one's good. I like that one. Braille. See, the problem is I can't feel the Braille. Morse code? What does that sound like? how do I stop it? How do I stop it? Okay. I understood that. Share with God. Share this page with God by including it in your prayers. Satan. Use this beautiful satanic text to share this page. Share with the dead and a Ouija board. Santa. The NSA. I'm a bad man doing bad things. By the way, have you heard of Neal.fun / share this page? Share with future. Oh, write a letter to your future self. Dear future me, you are currently streaming on TikTok and YouTube.com. There are like 10 people watching you right now. One person named Colty asked you, why is there 8 people in your stream? You said, because 8 people want to watch me beat every Neal.fun game on Neal.com / share this page. Hopefully, by the time you get this letter, you have 1 million people watching you. Good luck, future Skylerbuns. I believe in you. You can do it. And we'll set this to be 1 year from now. Please enter in. Oh! You guys saw my email. Just gonna do this up here. $1? It costs $1? Start download free. This looks like an ad. That's an ad. I'm not paying that. Share with art. Jeff Bezos share. Billionaires need entertainment to share with Mr. Bezos chats. Just say, Alexa, have you heard of Neal.fun? If you don't have an Alexa-enabled device, click the link above to buy one. Alexa, buy an Alexa so I can share it with Jeff Bezos. Statistically, I just ruined somebody's Alexa. Share with telemarketers. Tired of annoying telemarketers? Next time you get a call, sell them on the amazing benefits and get a price range. Share with aliens. Share with sign language. I can do that. I think I have to, in order to beat the game, I have to do the sign language, right? Like that, like that, like that. I look like I'm throwing up gang signs. Is there really a difference between sign language and gang signs? They're basically the same thing, right? L. What if it's making me say something naughty? I don't think I'm doing half of these right. Can people have an accent in sign language? Or is it all just the same? Is that right? Looks about right. Are there sign language accents? Share with whales. Share this whale song with your friends. Gotta unmute it. Yeah, I speak whale. Okay, we did it. Oh man, we still have so many games to go. We're at an hour and 7 minutes. And we have we got quite a few games. We're gonna have to start speeding this up soon. The size of space. Use the right arrow key or swipe left to start. Astronaut. Hubble Space Telescope. The Space Shuttle. Space Station. Saturn V rocket. Bennu. What is Bennu? Oh, it's an asteroid. Deimos, moon of Mars. 243 Ida, asteroid. 4 Vesta, another asteroid. Ceres, I've never heard of the Ceres dwarf planet. Make? There's a dwarf planet called Make? Now, who named that? Who named it Make? That just sounds made up. A 12-year-old has to have named that. The oldest person ever is badass. They are badass. That is true. That was one of my favorite videos to make. And I need to make another banger like that. We got Pluto. Hey, Pluto's bigger than Make and Ceres, so Pluto's got something going for it. Europa, the moon of Jupiter. Rusty, thanks for the likes. By the way, guys on TikTok, I hear that liking the video pushes it to more people. So if you want to help me out, just tap on the screen a bunch of times. I think it helps. Moon. We got our moon, the moon of Earth. That's cool. You know what's cool? You know what's cool about the moon? Is like, our moon is just the moon. And then other moons, they have different names, but they're the moon of Jupiter. So really, the moon is the king of all moons. Think about it. I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but I really have been wanting to play the Lego games lately. I should play every Lego game. Io, the moon of Jupiter. Mercury, a rocky planet. Mercury's not that big. Mercury's kind of small. Titan, the moon of Saturn. Mars is small too. Mars is tiny. Sirius B, the white dwarf star. Venus. Why is Venus spinning in the opposite direction? Does it actually spin in that direction in real life? We got Earth. Kepler 22b, Earth-like exoplanet. I think I've heard of that. But what makes it Earth-like and where is it? Kepler 22b. Can we live there? Is a super-Earth exoplanet orbiting within the habitable zone of a sun-like star. It's probably just too far, isn't it? Kepler system, habitable zone, solar system. Is Kepler B in our solar system? Why can't we live there? Why can't we live on Kepler 22b? Its radius is in sub-Neptune territory. That means it's less likely to be an Earth-like world. What if you landed on Kepler 2b? Is this AI slop? I bet this is an AI slop 600. Video. No, this looks like a legit video. We're not gonna watch it because that's gonna eat up into my time. No, these don't look like AI slop, right? This might be a cool video. I might have to watch that later. I have not beaten the password game yet. That comes pretty later. Not excited for it. Neptune, Uranus. All right, we're gonna have to speed through these now. I'm getting too distracted. We got the sun, we got Sirius A, red giant star. What the hell is that? A supermassive black hole. I do have a Discord server, but I just don't really use it that often. But you can join. You're more than welcome to join. I should set up commands and stuff. We got a supermassive black hole, Cat's Eye Nebula, Dark Nebula. Okay, we're gonna speed through these real quick because we're wasting a lot of time. I believe it might be in my bio. On my YouTube bio. I think I have it linked. Observable universe. That's crazy. And Earth is somewhere all the way down there. I'm mixing it up. Somewhere something incredible is waiting to be known. Carl Sagan. That's true. I love space. It's just blowing my mind. Cool. What are we at? The deep sea. This is just like space, but the sea. Atlantic salmon, manatee. Coral is huge. Coral is the size of a manatee and like a little bit smaller than a polar bear. Wait, this doesn't seem... Okay, never mind. I thought this was to scale. I was like, there's no way a clownfish is like a fourth of the size of a polar bear. Okay, so this is how deep you have to go to see this stuff. You got a beluga whale, great barracuda, a sea lion. Sea lions go pretty deep. Green sea turtles, the Twilight Zone, thick-burled mer dive, penguins. Wait, is that a bird? Thick-billed mers are remarkable underwater divers. Whoa, that's crazy. A bird can dive that deep. A bird dives all the way past. That's insane. Hold on. I love that. I need to make a video about this. That's how deep they can go? That's how can they hold their breath that long? Dude, that's blowing my mind right now. I gotta make a video about that. A wolf eel, terrible claw lobster. Is that really what it's called? There's a lobster called a terrible claw lobster. It is sometimes dubbed the terrible claw lobster because of its claws. Hey, that's kind of sick though. Dude, he has like an Elden Ring sword. This has got to be an enemy in Elden Ring. This kind of looks like an Elden Ring enemy, does it not? Is this based off Elden Ring? I feel like I've seen this in Elden Ring before. Like, its arm is that, like, sword-looking thing. Olive Ridley sea turtle, great white shark, dolphin, squid. Okay, I will have to add it, and I'll get you a link. I will add it just for you. At 332 meters is the deepest any human has ever scuba dived, set by Ahmed Gabar in 2014. Damn, blue shark. See, now my question is do all of these, are these like the deepest that they can go? Or do they all hang out around? Dang, emperor penguins can go deep. I like how it gets fat when I drag it around. Gets all puffed up. Wait, is this like a secret? Why is that? Oh, I thought I discovered like a secret. Sunfish, bamboo coral. Oh god, the Japanese spider crab is the largest known crab with the maximum. That's crazy. Wait. Compared to human. Oh, that's insane! That's scary, dude. When you go deep, like, aliens are not as scary as the shit that lives in our ocean. This is scarier than any alien, that's for sure. Crazy. Coelacanthus were thought to be extinct until found alive in 1938. King crab? Wait, so do we eat Japanese spider crabs? Because king crabs are just as deep. Do we eat them? Because that'd be a lot of crab meat. They are a delicacy in Japan. Are not dangerous hunters, they are carnivorous scavengers and will devour any dead fish or mammal that reaches their habitat on the ocean floor. Dude, so if you were to die and sink to the ocean floor, those things would be eating you. Giant Pacific octopus? How giant are we talking? Compared to human. That's... Whoa! That's not real. That's fake. That can't be real either. That's gotta be fake. I don't believe this. This one looks pretty real, though. Wow. I love octopuses. Octopussies are my fave. Giant oarfish, monkfish, sperm whale dive, leatherback sea turtle. The midnight zone. This is the cool area. No sunlight is able to reach this deep. Many deep sea creatures cope by creating light themselves, also known as bioluminescence. The anglerfish. I know that. The orange roughy can live up to 200 years. Deep sea life often have elongated lifespans. Venus flytrap. There's a Venus flytrap that lives in the sea. That's scary. Imagine sticking your finger in that. Ugh. Blobfish. That looks like flubber. Frilled shark. Goblin shark. Because they're the only living species of a lineage that has existed for 125 million years. Yeti crabs live on hypothermal vents. Narwhals dive to this deep up to 15 times a day in search of food. Narwhals dive that deep? That's crazy. I didn't know they dive that deep either. That's insane. Jewel squid, sea pen, telescope octopus, and have a unique protruding eyes? Dude, this looks like a 5-year-old's drawing of what an octopus looks like. That's not real. How is this real? How do these exist? Look at its eyes! It looks like you slapped googly eyes on an octopus. Giant isopod? Ugh, those things freak me out. Those are the cockroaches of the sea. Greenland shark, colossal squid. Oh, that is huge. Colossal squids are the largest known squid species. They can reach up to a length. That's have we caught a colossal squid before? Or can we not even go that deep? 160-foot giant squid hoax. Aw. See, that's the thing about Google and AI slop, is you Google colossal squid, and half of these are AI slop pictures, and the other half are real. And you don't know which is real. Have we ever actually caught a colossal squid? Fishing boat captain John Bennett with the squid laying on the deck. So that's real. That's gotta be real. This is from The Guardian. Well, I don't know if I trust The Guardian that much. Barrel eye fish, elephant seal dive, Giganticus, chimeras, squidworm. Is it a squid or a worm? A black swallower? Sounds like a name out of a porn. I shouldn't have said that on TikTok. Out of a adult movie. That's a crazy name. What is that? Ew. Expandable stomach can hold huge meals. Ew. It's like not even... It hasn't even digested everything yet. How do we catch these? That's crazy. Viperfish, scalyfoot snail, vampire squid eat marine snow, organic material that falls from shallower waters. Headless chickenfish are sea cucumbers with wing-like fins that allow them to swim. What? Whoa, that's what it looks like? That definitely looks like a headless chickenfish, that's for sure. Zombie worm, Cuvier's beaked whale dive, glass sponge. All right, we gotta start going faster here. This is the average depth of the ocean, but in some places it goes deeper, much deeper. The Titanic wreckage. No wonder the people couldn't make it that far. Look at all those scary animals they had to encounter. Dumbo octopus. The temperature here is near freezing and very few animals can survive the extreme pressure. A sea pig? Megamouth shark? Megamouth sharks are one of the largest growing shark species with some region. Is that extinct or does that still exist? What? And they're all the way past the Titanic? Yeah, least concern, probably because we can't even freaking get to them. Fangtooth, tripod fish, blah, 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 faceless fish. This is the deepest point of the Manila Trench in the South China Sea. Brittle star. Okay, we're only halfway. We're only halfway here. We're gonna start speeding past this now. Oh, no, but I want to read, though. More people have been to the moon than the Hadal Zone. Most of the Hadal Zone takes place in deep-sea trenches. Deep-sea trenches are formed by a process called subduction, where the Earth's tectonic plates meet and push together. The USS Johnson sank in World War II and is the deepest shipwreck ever found. The deep sea can be a lonely place. Life here is sparse. The extreme conditions make survival difficult, but still not impossible. Dang, so this is what lives all the way down there? What the hell is that chitin? How do we find these? And name them, especially. Where do we come up with all these names? So little is known about life in the deep environments. Almost every expedition uncovers something new. Dude. A comb jelly have been around for 500 million years. Despite looking like jellyfish, they are not closely related. This is the deepest point of the Java Trench in the Indian Ocean. Dude, we haven't even been to Marianas Trench yet. Marianas Trench is the deepest point. Dude, nothing is down here. A Hadal snailfish, cusk eel. If you think about it, from the perspective of a clownfish, even though clownfish live in the ocean, these things are just as alien to them as we are to the clownfish. Did I say that right? I don't know. You get what I mean. It's like Finding Nemo when they see the anglerfish and they're like, ah, what the hell is that? Like, imagine being a clownfish and seeing a frickin' cusk eel. Well, that looks pretty normal. That one's not freaky. But imagine seeing a Japanese spider crab. Now that would scare me. This is the lowest point of the Puerto Rico Trench. You have scrolled the height of Mount Everest. Many probes and submarines have been lost trying to reach the deepest part of the ocean. About 9 years before the moon landing, humans went where they have never went before. January 23rd, 1960? Two men, Joaquin Picard and Don Walsh, aboard the submarine Trieste, slowly descended into the Mariana Trench. Their goal was to reach the Challenger Deep, the deepest point in the ocean. Dude, the submarine used a rebreather system that would later be used in spacecraft. There was barely enough space inside the pressure sphere for both of them. That's terrifying. Like, I think a lot of people will be like, yeah, I'd go to the moon. But if you think about it, going up to space is actually really scary. And like, being an astronaut and being up there above, going to the moon. But I think I would much rather go to the moon than go here. This seems way scarier. That's probably not a controversial opinion. I think most people would rather go to the moon than here. The immense pressure of the deep sea means any mistake would mean certain death, just like the Titanic submarine. During the descent, one of the window panes cracked and shook the entire vessel. Nevertheless, they continued. Don't tell me they died. This is too loud. Aquatic ambience? Donkey Kong Aquatic Ambience? This is the perfect song for this thing. Nevertheless, they continued. Even at these unfathomable depths, Joaquin and Don could still see life out the window. Life can survive unimaginable environments. Dude, so these are these two people are the only two people to probably ever see a Hadal amphipod in person. Oh, wait, never mind. It looks like they're seeing some. It just looks like a shrimp. Deep sea shrimp-like creatures. It looks like a shrimp with like sexy long legs. I'm not saying this is sexy, but you get what I mean, right? You see it? It's like... This is what it reminds me of. It looks like a shrimp with this. Like, do you see the vision? After 4 hours and 47 minutes of anxiety and claustrophobia, They succeeded and became the first humans to reach the deepest point in the ocean, the Challenger Deep. That's crazy. What were those guys' name again? Are they still alive? I need to know. That's so cool. Oh, he died in 2008. Wow, this guy is a legend. That is a legend right there. He survived going to Mariana's Trench. This guy died in 2023. I mean, I think, are they the only... Sorry. My Red Bull's coming back up. Are these the only people to ever do that? We're the first people to explore the deepest part of the world and the deepest known location of the Mariana Trench. Or have we gone back? Have we gone back since then? List of people who have descended to Challenger Deep. Oh, here we go. James Cameron? James Cameron went in 2012, Deep Sea Challenger? I feel like this is a common fact. I feel like I remember, didn't they make fun of this on South Park? They had a whole song about James Cameron going deep sea, blah, blah, blah. This is probably not new information to a lot of you guys. You guys have probably heard this before. I'm just a little shocked. Limiting factor? This has a lot of people that went. Okay, China started going. That's cool. Well, a lot of people go on limiting factor. Wow. Dylan Taylor. The last person to go was Dawn Wright. He's an American geographer and oceanographer. That is so cool. She became the first and only black person to dive to Challenger Deep, the deepest point on Earth, and to successfully operate a side-scan sonar at full ocean depth. These people are legends. All of these people are legends. Like, I know, you know, the moon is cool and stuff, but the deepest point on Earth, the fact that so few people have been on our own planet, crazy. This one blew my mind. I like this one. I like that one a lot. This has been my favorite one, I think, so far. They aren't the only ones, but they're the first. We've gone back. James Cameron has actually been there for a documentary. Dude, it said James Cameron was the second person to ever do that. The second person. Crazy. All right, I think we're like almost halfway there. And we're not even at the hard ones yet. Oh, God. We're not even at the hard ones. What's up, Fusion? How you doing? Life stats. Enter your birthday. 09, 14, 1996. A lot has happened in the 10,675 days since you were born. Since you were born, your heart has beaten about is that billion or trillion? That's billion. 1,199,020,705 times and pumped 922,000 liters of blood. Your body has produced a very large number of red blood cells. You've taken about 213 million breaths. That's a lot of breaths. I do breathe a lot. That's true. You've linked about 230 million times. You spent 3,558 days of your life asleep. That's so sad. If I could have one mediocre superpower, it would be the fact or the ability to not need sleep. 3,500 of days of my life just completely wasted sleeping. Probably more than that because I sleep a lot. You're not the only thing that's changed. The world is a different place too. Does the world seem more crowded now? It's not just in your head. There are 2 billion more people on Earth than when you were born. There is 15% more CO2 in the atmosphere than when you were born. Is that bad or good? CO2 is bad, right? We want less CO2, not more. That's pollution. $1 doesn't buy what it used to. $1 in 1996 is equivalent to $1.89 today. That's not too bad. The S&P 500 is up 681% in your lifetime? So you're telling me if I would have put all of my money into the S&P when I was 0 years old, I would have 681% more of my money? This is bullshit. Why couldn't I be born 28 years ago, 29 years ago with money? That's crazy, actually. Dude, it went up a lot. It's been going up a lot. Your life has been one of constant movement. You traveled 27 billion kilometers around the sun. When do you think you're going to make a speed run vid? Like which one? Which speed run? Like this speed run vid will be done soon. Are you talking about the sex speed runs? Though I don't know when I'm gonna do that one again. I can't do them too often. Not only that, but our entire solar system is orbiting the Milky Way. So you've also traveled 212 billion kilometers around the Milky Way. The moon has orbited you 390 times in your lifetime. The moon is slowly moving away. It's 111 centimeters further away than when you were born. Here on Earth, we often feel things are getting worse, but in your lifetime, the amount of humans living in extreme poverty decreased 71%. That's good. Clapping to that. Clapping to less poverty. The world literacy rate went from 84% to 87%. Clapping for more reading. Let's go. Life expectancy went up 7 years for all people. Clapping for people living longer. 23% more people have access to electricity. You're one of the lucky ones. 6% of people born in 1996 didn't make it to 2025. And you still have a long way to go. Who knows what else will happen in your lifetime? Flying cars? Yeah, right. Dude, when Back to the Future came out, like, we were supposed to have flying cars, and now we just have AI slop videos. I think people see flying cars as like a silly little thing, but like, life would be so much better if we had flying cars. Like, as long as they were safe, and you couldn't, like, you know, if they fall out the air and kill someone, they'd have to have like pretty good safety features to make sure that doesn't happen. But like, think about if we had flying cars, it'd be so much faster to get everywhere. Commuting to work would be way more fun. God, I wish we had flying cars. They need to invent a flying car that if it falls from the sky, has like a feature where it'll just like kick into like a jet engine and it'll keep him like afloat. And then it just, when it crashes, it won't hit the ground. That's my big brain idea. Elon Musk, feel free to... Never mind, actually. You know what, Elon? Don't make flying cars. Anybody but Elon Musk, please make flying cars. Steal my idea to make them really safe so they could be a real thing. Cool. We got life stats. Printing money. What do we got? This one will probably be not much. Minimum wage. Teacher, $16 an hour. Software engineer, $45 an hour. Physician, $90 an hour. Fortune 500 CEO, $4K an hour? That's crazy. Your hourly pay? I mean, let's see. I've been streaming for about 1.5 hours. I got one super chat from a very nice person who gave me €2. So my hourly pay is about $1.50 for this stream so far. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I have a real job. Well, let's say if your hourly pay is like... What if you get paid like $200 an hour? Damn. Even $200 an hour, look at how much faster a Fortune 500 CEO gets paid. Like, you can't even spend money that fast. 1,000. Twitter revenue. Well, it's not even called Twitter anymore. It's probably less than this now, right? NASA spending, Facebook revenue, Amazon? Holy crap. Walmart? Is Walmart still getting more money than Amazon? I feel like Amazon's got to be eclipsing Walmart pretty soon. Oh my god, the US military. Dude, what are we spending money on, dude? What are we spending money on? What's up, Stinjin Romp? How you doing? Welcome to YouTube. Like, what can possibly be that expensive? US deficit increases? Dude. Like, I can't even fathom that. And keep in mind, this is $1,000 now. We're not talking about ones, we're talking about thousands. And like, the US military spending goes into the deficit too, so we're also spending more money. But also 84. This is, not to get too woke and liberal right now, but like 125 million an hour, and the US military spending is 84 million an hour. Obviously, like, We should have a military. I'm not saying we got to abolish the military, but like, come on, man. That's a ridiculous amount of spending. Like, more than half of the US deficit is because of the US military. We don't need to be spending that much money. What are they spending it on? What are we buying? Bombs and nukes and guns? Ugh. My plan of action as official president is no more spending. If I was president, I would say that nobody could spend any more money. Deficit solved. And that's why I should be president. The auction game. I don't like this song. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Super Mario Galaxy? Banger. Banger music. The auction game. Okay, I like this one. Okay, so we're getting like a really good game now. What's up, Dark XXYZT? How you doing? Dude, is it weird? I was playing Mafia 2 yesterday. Some of you guys might have been here yesterday. I think you were. I kind of want to play Mafia 2 again. Mafia 2 was fun. The auction game. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got an actual, this is like an actual game. We haven't had a real game in a while. Pot of Drawers, Le Modèle Créé. So this is like an art piece. I'd probably say $150,000. Okay, I was close, but in my defense, I had no idea what the fuck that was. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. Emotional Landscape, Grayson Perry, executed in 1999. They killed the pot! They executed the pot? Well, it's not very old, so it can't be that expensive. I'm gonna guess... Is it higher or lower than the previous one? I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna say 800,000. Seems like a healthy price for... Are you kidding me? They're not giving me any frame of reference. How am I supposed to know? I need a frame of reference. That's a nice painting. Dame Torque de Constantinople. Perfect pronunciation. I would pay like 1.5 mil for that. That's a nice painting. Hey! That was a pretty good guess. A little off by 400,000. An Elizabeth chair designed by Ib Kofod Larson. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with 2 mil. I think that's, no, that's way too high for a chair. That's way too high for a chair. I'm gonna go with 800,000. That is an $800,000 chair. I'm an idiot. Why would anyone pay $800,000 for a chair? Why? I don't know. I don't know. $10,000 seems pretty cheap for whatever this is supposed to be. Oh, Andy Warhol 4 Marylands. That's gotta be expensive. Andy Warhol is one of like the most famous modern artists of all time. Even if you don't know art, you know the name Andy Warhol. I'm gonna go with 2 mil. No, I'm gonna go with 3.5 mil. No, you know what? I'm gonna go 10 mil. 38 million! Oh my, I thought I was going too high. 38 million is crazy. A rare machine bowl. Actually, I think there's more accent to it. A rare machine bowl. How did you just upload visiting Sri Lanka and video games while streaming? I got them scheduled, man. Oh my god, Undertale soundtrack. What even is this? Is it the bowl or a painting? I'm gonna say 400,000. Eeh. Sculpture front sideboard. I'm gonna go $1 million. That looks like a mill. Not bad, not bad. Pink Flame. This is too busy. I need something calmer. Mohammed Malehi, 1972. I'm gonna go with Emil. I don't know, Emil just seems like a good guess all around. I don't know. I don't know art prices, man. Figure? That looks like it's dilapidated and falling apart. I'm gonna go 50K. All right, 2,374 points. Not bad. I have no frame of reference if that's good or not. What is this song? I kind of like this song. Bread Dreams Dark Cat. Kind of a good song. I like that. Okay, what's next? What do we got? We got Universe Forecast. Universe Forecast. What is the future of the universe? Well, using some science, we can make a few predictions. In 2061, Halley's Comet will return again. I will be alive for that. Hopefully. I won't be that old. My Spotify Wrapped had an unhealthy amount of Sabrina Carpenter. Not gonna lie. Not even embarrassed. No shame. In 2178, Pluto will complete its first orbit since discovery. In 2300, after traveling billions of kilometers, Voyager 1 will finally reach the Oort cloud. In 50,000 years, the star VY Canis Majoris will explode in a supernova. The explosion will outshine the rest of the Milky Way. In 75,000 years, a new Hawaiian island will surface. A new Hawaiian island? That's pretty neat. Hawaii is going to get a whole new island. In 100,000 years, many of today's constellations will be unrecognizable. That's sad. No more Big Dipper, no more Little Dipper. Have you guys ever actually looked up and seen the Big Dipper and Little Dipper? I think that's always so cool to me, because like you see people like reference it in movies and stuff, and I thought that I wouldn't be able to actually see it because, you know, in the city you can't see stars as well. But you look up and you can actually find the Little Dipper, or the Big Dipper. I don't know, I think I see the Big Dipper. But it's actually pretty easy to find, pretty easy to spot. I recommend that. I think you guys should go outside and try to find the Big Dipper. It's a good experience. In 1 million years, 2 of Uranus's moons will collide. The planet can't catch a break. And in 5 hours, my Uranus will collide with the toilet. That was dumb. In 50 million years, did I add the Discord? I'm not gonna be able to do it until I'm done streaming. I don't have a mod on YouTube, unfortunately, so I probably should get somebody modded on YouTube to do that and add a command. But I'll do it after the stream later. Promise. In 50 million years, the Martian moon Phobos will slowly break up, so Mars will get its own ring. Ooh, Mars is gonna get a ring. They're gonna put a ring on it. In 100 million years, as Mars gains a ring, Saturn will slowly lose them. Oddly, Saturn will spend most of its life without rings. It's just a phase. That's sad. So Mars and Saturn are gonna swap rings. In 180 million years, the moon continues gradually slowing down the Earth. Days become 25 hours long. Hopefully work hours don't increase too. Dude, having a 25-hour day? In 600 million years, the last total solar eclipse will happen. Since the moon is further away, total solar eclipses will no longer be possible. Dude, kids 600 million years from now are not going to know what a solar eclipse is. They're not going to be able to experience one. Don't take solar eclipses for granted, man, because then your great times like a bajillion grandchildren won't be able to experience a solar eclipse. So you better appreciate them now. Deep thoughts with Skylerbuns. Since the moon is further away, blah, blah, blah. I already read that. In 800 million years, as the sun becomes brighter, photosynthesis is no longer possible on Earth. Without plant life, all animals go extinct. and single-cell organisms dominate the Earth once again. Okay. My dog moved my board. In 1.1 billion years, the sun will be 10% brighter. The average temperature on Earth will reach 47 Celsius or 116 Fahrenheit. Dude, it's like Vegas temperature. And so oceans will evaporate. But on the bright side, Mars will enter the habitable zone and could provide a new home. So in 1.81 billion years, we could move to Mars instead and just ruin that planet instead. That's nice. In 5 billion years, the Andromeda Galaxy will collide with the Milky Way, and our new home galaxy will be called Milkdromeda. I like that. It's a very creative name. We will gain 1 trillion neighboring stars. Anyone left will see an incredible night sky. In 7 billion years, as the sun becomes a red giant, it grows to 256 times its current size. After billions of years of providing energy to the Earth, the sun eats the Earth. So the sun is basically a parasite, is what you're saying. It was a good run, but the Earth was freeloading for too long. The sun also eats Mercury and Venus for good measure. In 8 billion years after the sun's rampage, it cools down and becomes a white dwarf star. Any remaining life will need to get a lot closer to stay warm. In 450 billion years, the 50-plus galaxies in the local group merge. The group is back together. In 1 trillion years, radiation left over from the Big Bang becomes undetectable, making it harder for future civilizations to learn about the universe. That's crazy. Well, good thing we wrote it down. Good thing we have Wikipedia. So in 1 trillion years, they could just look on Wikipedia and learn about the Big Bang. In 10 trillion years, red dwarf stars turn into the first ever blue dwarf stars. In 100 trillion years, the gas clouds needed to make stars are depleted. Somewhere in the universe, the last star is born, and soon only white dwarf stars, brown dwarf, and neutron stars are left. In 10 to the power of 15 years, everything outside the local group is impossible to reach due to the expansion of the universe. Even the speed of light won't be fast enough to reach distant galaxies. Oh, so we still have time. We still have time to reach other galaxies then. 10 to the power of 17, white dwarf stars cool the black dwarf stars. The universe is dark. The only natural light comes from the occasional supernova. In 10 to the power of 30 years, black holes are the only things remaining, and they are massive. And even they slowly evaporate from Hawking radiation. And in the last few seconds of a black hole's life, it will emit a burst of light, providing the last light in the universe. Like a final fireworks show, but each firework billions of years apart. After that, the universe is basically dead, with nothing of interest happening. But don't worry, there's plenty of time left. If life of the universe was a year, you're living in the first millisecond of January 1st. So enjoy the ride. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Neal Agarwal, you've done it again. You mad man. Crazy. The first millisecond of January. So, I mean, we got a long time. We got a long way to go. Are you going to do a speedrun to have a romance in video games part 3? Everybody keeps asking. Possibly. Probably. I've just given it a little bit of time. I'm getting a little bit of time. What monitor do I have? I have an Alienware OLED ultra-wide monitor. I definitely will. Just not yet. Letting it chill. I like to do other things in between. I also have some other ideas kind of related to that, which I gotta do. So maybe I gotta do that other one soon. I probably should. Cyberpunk? I did Cyberpunk! I did Cyberpunk in one of the videos. Okay, where are we at now? We're getting close. We're getting close to the hard games. And we're at like 2 hours, which is not horrible. Okay, we are at, where are we at? Sell. Is it good for competitive gaming? I wouldn't say competitive gaming. I think ultra-wide actually hinders you for competitive gaming because your mouse moves farther across the screen, but I love it for like immersiveness. I like how wide it is and you could see more. How dare I what? Oh yeah, I know. cheated on Pan Am. Sell, sell, sell. What is sell, sell, sell? Capitalism ramped up in the 21st century, and you're not selling, you're losing. Here are some products that won capitalism. Excuse me. Toyota is the king of the automobile world with 11 million cars sold per year. 20 Toyotas sold a minute? I don't know if I believe that, because I've had plenty of cars, and none of them have been Toyotas. So speaking from personal experience, Toyota hasn't gone actually, I'm lying, because doesn't Toyota brands. Doesn't Toyota also owns Lexus and Scion and a couple others. So actually, well, I haven't had these cars, but you know what? The fact that they have Lexus and stuff, that makes sense. First released in 2009, Minecraft is still one of the best-selling video games. Dude, Minecraft is just a generational run. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Grand Theft Auto 5 fumbled the bag. Grand Theft Auto 5 is obviously one of the best video games of all time, and it's sold a bunch of copies, but things like Roblox and Minecraft have eclipsed it because they fumbled the bag with online multiplayer. Grand Theft Auto 5 went too hard on like the shark cards and like the role, like not even role play, but like, you know, the free roam and stuff. And like I lost interest in the online like a month after playing. All the shark card business and the grind, it just wasn't fun. And if it was more like Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite like style, like making your own levels and your own missions and your own heists and being able to do different things. I know they have like mods and I see people do like the you know, the weird loops and stuff like that. But it wasn't like for the mainstream, you know? Like they didn't really advertise it that good and it was kind of more for kids. Like I felt like Grand Theft Auto 5 was more for kids, that kind of stuff. Whereas Minecraft and yes, Roblox can appeal to a more adult audience. Surprisingly, like there's some actual fun games on Roblox. I feel like, I don't know, GTA 5 fumbled the bag. So my biggest wish, my biggest hope and wish for GTA 6 is that they put more effort into the online and make it something that you can play for years to come. And Fortnite is king of the game when it comes to that, like with battle passes and the collabs and like the events that they do. I think Rockstar is probably going to take a page out of Fortnite's book and maybe probably get inspired by like Roblox and stuff too, I assume, especially with the acquisition of 5M. Anyways, I'm rambling here. I'm excited for GTA 6 if you can't tell. Minecraft is kind of boring when you're playing by yourself. I haven't played Minecraft in years. I've tried to get back onto it. But it's, you know, I do want to make some GTA 5 videos. I do know who Dark Viper is. He does make good content. I kind of want to make some GTA 5 videos to gear up for GTA 6 because I kind of want to make some GTA 6 videos. I just got to make sure I'm prepared. I love Modern Warfare 2. It's great. Samsung sells over 40 million TVs a year. Remember when everyone was making fun of AirPods? Whoops. 114 AirPods sold a minute. Buy some Advil. 2 Advils sold a second? Advil's that popular? 2 Advils sold a second. That's a lot of people getting autism. I'm just kidding. That's a joke, by the way. I'm just kidding. Cheerios is the most popular cereal with over 100 million boxes sold per year. That's also crazy, because Cheerios suck. Cheerios are the most like Cheerios is like the unseasoned chicken breast of the cereal world. But you know what? I mean, it's healthier. It is healthier. You probably shouldn't be eating. I love Fruity Pebbles, and that's probably a lot worse for me than Cheerios. Campbell's Soup has owned the soup market since the 1800s. Dude, if I become a famous YouTuber and I need to make a YouTuber product to keep my revenue going, I should get in the soup game. I could destroy Campbell's. I'll make the best soup around. Here's Apple printing money again. 7 iPhones sold a second. Coca-Cola is probably down here somewhere. I bet you Coca-Cola is like huge on the list. Because if you think about it, there's so many like companies sponsored with Coca-Cola. You go to McDonald's, people get Coke. You go to Burger King, people get Coke. You go to the movie theaters, people get Coke. Coke is down here somewhere. It's not even just people buying Coke. It's Coke is everywhere. Coca-Cola, by the way. Coca-Cola. Should elaborate on that. Adidas produces more than 400 million shoes a year. That's a lot of shoes. The world really loves pizza, and Domino's is happy. 34 Domino's pizza? That's an insane stat to me, because Domino's, I don't like Domino's. Domino's is bottom of the list here when it comes to pizza. Pizza Hut, I love Pizza Hut. Little Caesar, I think Little Caesars is better than Domino's, that's for sure. But also, if I want a good pizza, I'm not gonna go to any of those places. I'm gonna go to a local pizza shop. Oh God, this is hurting my eyes. This is hurting my eyes. 75 McDonald's, Burger Kings? Dude, where is Coca-Cola on here? Oh well, anyways. Oh well, anyway, those are some of the products that have won capitalism. Congratulations, winners. Oh wait, what's that? Oh no. 222 Amazon packages delivered a second. That's crazy. That's a lot of Amazon. And how many of these do you think are Coca-Cola? How is Coca-Cola not on here? I'm actually really surprised. I guess they just didn't count it. Sell, sell, sell. Cool, we got 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 games left. We're like more than halfway there. Rocks, what is rocks? Is that, do I have to stack the rocks? Okay, so to beat this, I think I have to stack the rocks. And this is like, I need to get to like a flat side. Stop moving, stop moving. Right, nope. Nope, right, no, right. Oh. You know what? I think that one should go... This one should go on the bottom. No, this one should go on the bottom. Like that. This one should go here. Stop moving! Dude. Dude. I gotta lock in. Okay. You know what? New plan. We're gonna put this one on the bottom, because that has like more of a flat surface. We're gonna put this one here. Like this. Dude, this is impossible. Are you actually supposed to be able to stack the rocks? It won't stop moving. I got it. Okay. I got 2 rocks. Okay, the next one I should do is this one. Why is it not... Why is it spinning so much? That's just these... 935 likes set in one sitting. Let's go! King stuff. TikTok doesn't like when I curse. Okay, gentle. Gentle. No! Wait, what? Oh wait, I'm kind of cooking. Why is it staying? No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. If I refresh, do I get like a different set of rocks with different shapes? Dude, dude, dude. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Come on. No, 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 no. Yes. No. Stop. Oh my God. There's no way. This is impossible. What do you mean I missed rocks? There's only 4. I'm refreshing. Okay, let's see. This one's gonna go on the bottom. This one here. What if I just stack them all at the same time? Wait, 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 wait. It's kind of holding. It's kind of holding. Am I supposed to actually be able to beat this? Like, to stack them all? Is this a real goal, or am I just, like, wasting my time? Dude, this is impossible. They won't stop moving. No, no! Stop. Stop it, dogs. Go play somewhere else. GTA 6 is gonna be 150 gigabytes? I doubt it. I mean, they got Helldivers. Helldivers was originally like 180 gigabytes, and they got it down to like 22 recently. I think that just, especially for consoles, they just gotta have better optimization. Oh my God. Hold on. Neal.fun rocks game. I stacked the rocks in Neal.fun. This person said it took them 5 minutes. Okay, you know what? I need to look at this diagram here. So they have these rocks don't look like my rocks. This one goes on the top. I can't tell which is which. His rocks look different from my rocks, do they not? Okay, the bottom looks to be this one. No, that looks like the top. And that small... Which one is that one? Okay, let's try this one. And then we'll put this one here. 10K likes? Let's go! I think that has given me the strength. Okay, I got 2. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. Now, I need to put this one. No, I should do the bigger one. Beautiful. Okay. All I need is this last rock. Please. Please. Okay. No, 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 no. No! No! I'm gonna lose it. This might be the first game to make me lose it, chat. Dude, I had it. Right there. Nope. Let me try this side. Dude, why is it spinning so much? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Okay. We're good. We got 3 rocks. We just need this last one. Okay. Take a big old sip of water. Gentle. Gentle. Right there. No! Dude, this last rock is killing me. Every time. Every time. Okay. We're back. We're back. We recovered. We recovered. It's not what I meant to do, but... Okay, here we go. I think holding it from the top is better. Stop swinging. Stop swinging. Why? 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 Okay, do I need to redo my strategy? Okay. All right, this isn't working. This isn't working. Okay, let's put this one down here because it has kind of a flat bottom there. Put this one here. Nope, actually we're gonna put this one down here. We're gonna put this one here. That was really easy, actually. We're gonna put this one here. I put that down not gentle enough. Oh my god. That person that said they did it in 5 minutes, I don't believe them. They're a dirty liar. There's no way. Please. Please. I did it. I freaking did it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, this is my proudest achievement by far. Finally. Okay. Let's go. That was probably our first challenging game so far, but I can officially say we did it. We beat rocks. We beat rocks, baby. Let's go. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I feel good about this one. And look, it's not moving. It's not moving. I'm not faking this. This is not fake. 100% real gameplay. Oh, thank God. All right. Finally, we're past that one. All right, we're on ambient chaos. Oh, man. Oh, this is fun. It's like a little ambient sounds. I guess we beat this by turning every knob up all the way, right? I love turning knobs. So we got rain. Hopefully this isn't like too loud. I'm going to turn it down on the stream so it doesn't blow your guys' eardrums. I like that. I like the sound of rain. Now we got coffee shop sounds. Actually, you know what? This is going to be a fun exercise, guys. Hold on. Roll this back. Roll this back. While we do this, I want you guys to close your eyes and picture that you're in these places, all right? Picture that you are in a nice, peaceful setting with a bunch of rain. It's raining outside, and you're just enjoying the sounds of nature. And then you go to your favorite coffee shop, your favorite one down the street to get your favorite latte or matcha or whatever. And then the coffee shop decides to start playing some beautiful lo-fi beats in the background. It's a lo-fi coffee shop. And the coffee shop actually happens to be by the ocean. It's in San Diego. So you're hearing the nice sound of the Pacific Ocean hitting the rocks next to you. And outside of the coffee shop, there's a little campfire because it's actually winter. So they got a bonfire going on out there, and it's actually a windy day. It's a really windy day. And for some reason, it's actually in the forest. So there's a bunch of nature sounds and stuff because we're next to the ocean, but it's also in the forest. And it also happens to be next to a train station because it's people have to be able to get to the coffee shop. And it's also next to a highway for the people that are driving. But also the coffee shop is also an office. So people are doing office work there. It's actually a dentist office. And so people are getting their teeth taken out next door. And because people need a place to take their kids when they're getting their teeth taken out and enjoying a nice cup of coffee, it also happens to be right next to a playground and a hospital and a casino and a carnival. And there's a marching band outside and there's a church next door and somebody's mowing their lawn and a couple are fighting. And there's a barn next door. And also they're destroying a building right next to it. And it looks like somebody just got murdered, so now there's an active crime scene. And also it's Halloween time, so there's a haunted dungeon next door, but it's also 4th of July. Also there's a bunch of bees, and aliens are coming to invade the Earth. And the volcano's going off, and there's a zombie invasion. Also, it's the year 1700, and there's a battle taking place. And all of a sudden, they're nuking us. Now open your eyes and just enjoy the peaceful sounds. Take it all in. Take in all the wonderful sounds. Oh God, that was really loud. I almost forgot what it sounded like to be with my own thoughts for a second. I almost don't even want to listen to music anymore after that. Okay. That was an experience. All right, now we got Let's Settle This. What is Let's Settle This? Is this going to be an actual game? Ooh, I like this. I like this one. Internet debates have raged for too long. It's time to settle the big questions. How do you pronounce this word? 100% GIF. If you say GIF, you're stupid. I'm sorry. 12 million people have voted on this? That's crazy. Is the dress blue or black and white and gold? This is most definitely 100% blue and black. I don't know how anyone sees white and gold. Like, even if you just change the shades, that doesn't look white and gold to me. That's blue and black. I've never, ever, ever in my life been able to see white and gold. Like, even if you overexpose it like that, I don't see white and gold. I see blue and black. This is blue and black. Just because the light is shining on the dress doesn't make it white and gold. This is not white. This is still white and black. It's just the exposure, the saturation or the filter or whatever. No, definitely blue and black. 76. I feel like so many more people who say white and gold are just rage baiting. What came first, the chicken or the egg? I'm gonna say the chicken. And the chicken evolved to lay eggs. Wow, 49% to 51. That's a pretty even split. Should a sandwich be cut diagonally or horizontally? Diagonally, 100%. If you cut it horizontally, you are a monster. Diagonally gives you the more perfect bites because you can eat the corner of the sandwich. Is cereal soup? No, and you're stupid if you think so. It is not a soup. A soup includes a hearty broth, and milk is not a broth. And it also includes like vegetables and meat. No, it is not a soup. And you're just being quirky if you're saying that cereal is a soup. Toilet paper over or under? I actually don't, like, I don't know if this is controversial. They should have an option for like, I don't care. Like, I do both. I literally just, whichever way, when I grab the toilet paper roll and I slide it on there, whatever way it is whatever way it is. It doesn't matter to me. If I had to, like, if I was consciously thinking about it, I'd probably put over. Wow, most people put over. Okay. I feel like, cause like, if you go under, you gotta, it's farther away from you. And also, it's harder to, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have too strong of an opinion either way. I don't care. I don't care how the toilet paper roll goes. Pepsi or Coke? 100%. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I thought it was backwards. My bad. Coke is better, dude. I don't like Pepsi. Is pineapple on pizza good? Controversial opinion. I don't personally like pineapple on pizza, but I'm not against people who do. I see the appeal. I don't like it because I don't really like the warm pineapple texture, but I do like pineapple in my tacos. If you've ever had al pastor tacos, they put pineapple in that, and I love that shit. So I can kind of see how there's some appeal to liking pineapple on pizza. But I'm gonna vote no. Most people say most people say no. Wow, I'm really basic right now. I'm going like the majority of the votes for sure. Star Wars or Star Trek? Star Wars. Oh, dude, that's crazy. The poll Star Wars has 88% of people. But also, when was the last Star Trek movie or any piece of Star Trek media? The last one I think was in 2009. Films, television. Oh, strange. Wait, I've literally have never even heard of Star Trek Strange New Worlds. This is the first I'm hearing about this. Star Trek just has no, like, cultural stay. Like, nobody... I have not seen or heard anything about this. But I don't even watch Star Wars, but I hear people talking about Star Wars. What the hell's Prodigy? Prodigy and Lower Decks. Wait, hold on. That's a Nickelodeon show? Animated? I've never heard of this before. This looks, I don't know if this is good or bad, but it doesn't look very good. What is that, bro? I'm sorry to Star Trek, but this looks like ass. This looks like ass. I think I've heard of Star Trek Lower Decks. I've seen videos of this. It is adult animated. It looks like a Rick and Morty Star Trek show. Would a dog wear pants like this or like this? 100% like this. Again, I think that if you were trying to say this one, I don't know if you could see that. You zoom in a little bit. Like that. Like, again, that's just quirky. That's ridiculous. That would be ridiculous to put on. This makes more sense. And if they go on, you know, if they stand up, they'd be wearing pants on their lower half. Obviously, it makes more sense. Could Jack have fit on the door in the movie Titanic? No. I'm gonna say no. They literally did tests of, like, the door, and the door would sink. The door would flip over. It would be extremely difficult to hold two people on that door. Most people say yes. I think you're wrong. I think those people are wrong. Are hot dogs a sandwich? No. I don't have any reason for saying that. I just don't believe that they're a sandwich. I think a sandwich is a flat piece of bread. Ah, no, but then there's hoagies and stuff, and hoagies are not hot dogs. Dang, maybe they are a sandwich. Shit. I'm kind of rethinking everything. Marvel or DC? Marvel. Yeah, I expected nothing less. Marvel's definitely more in the cultural impact, for sure. I mean, DC is good, but they had to have, like, they had to revamp the whole DCEU. They had to take an ex-Marvel employee to start making good movies. Should we get rid of daylight saving? Yes, we should. 48% of people say no? Why? What is the argument for keeping daylight savings? What's up, Lucas? How you doing? Welcome to the TikTok stream. Xbox or PlayStation? When I was younger, Xbox, but I'm gonna say PlayStation now. Most people agree. Because, like, here, Xbox exclusives, you can play them all on your PC. I already have a PC. But PlayStation gets exclusives that sometimes PC doesn't. Also, Maria, thank you for subscribing. I don't know if it's subscribing on YouTube. I'm not getting all the notifications. They're not showing all of the notifications. And I don't know why. I think that subscription is on YouTube, right? Oops. They count Hot Pockets as a sandwich? They say Hot Pockets are a sandwich? That's dumb. What's up, Flaming Cow? Are we living in a simulation? I have, like, thought about this, like, pretty extensively. I did a video on it one time. I'm gonna say no. I think it's unlikely. But it's not 100% certain that we're not. We could be. But it's most likely that we're not. But also, we don't know. What is a simulation, anyways? Can we define simulation? Is God creating us and watching us run around and kill each other and sin and then judging us? Is that not just a simulation from God's perspective? Think about it. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes. Yes, it is. Although I've never seen Die Hard. Maybe I should watch Die Hard. I'm gonna get eaten alive for that. I think I said that I didn't see Forrest Gump before, and somebody was like, "You're so uncultured." And yeah, I'm a little uncultured. I'm sorry. I'll culture myself up. Middle brownie piece or edge? Middle, 100%. I hate the hard, crunchy bits of the brownie. Soft brownie, all the way. 100%. Sock, shoe, or sock, shoe, shoe. That's silly. I don't know anyone in my life who puts on a sock and then a shoe. That just makes no sense. You put socks first and then shoes. iPhone or Android? iPhone. I'm basic. I know people love Android. You can do whatever you want. You got more freedom on Androids. But the blue bubble, man. Blue bubble's got a chokehold on me. Does a straw have one hole or two? It's two. It's two holes. Brownie brittle by itself is good. I agree. Brownie brittle is good. Smooth or chunky peanut butter? Smooth. I'm a smooth boy. Wow, most people say smooth. That's surprising. I am surprised about that. Okay, let's settle this is done. I'm getting hungry, so hopefully we're done soon, but we still have some of the hardest games to go. Oh, man. What's wrong with me? You like chunky peanut butter? I like smooth, man. Smooth, I don't know, maybe it's the texture and stuff. I'm not a fan of chunks and things. Like, I hate smoothies, and I drink a smoothie, and I get, like, a big old chunk of fruit. Or I'm, like, drinking stuff with pulp. Oh, orange juice with pulp. Oh, disgusting. Hate it. Earth reviews. Oh, the straw one? You don't think a straw has two holes? All right, Earth reviews. It turns out Earth is just a simulation. Luckily, the creators are looking for feedback. Oh, can you actually leave a review for stuff? That's cool. So dentists have 2.3 stars. Somehow every time I end up playing this horror game, I leave missing 1 or 2 teeth. They always say they are going to help them teeth out, or they are already so wiggly, but that's not true. My gums feel like they've been stabbed over and over, which they basically have. Thanks for cleaning my teeth, though. Wow. I don't have to review every single one of these, right? This is way too many. I think we have to. I think we have to review them, don't we? To count as beating it? Oh, man, how many? Okay, we're gonna speedrun these, all right? We're not gonna write, like, a long review, but we're gonna speedrun these. Dentist, I'm gonna give 3 stars. Are you kidding me? I have to leave my name? Keep my teeth clean. Underrated. All right, we're gonna speedrun these. Crowds, 1 star. I hate them. Oh, I hate them. Bones. Keeps me from falling apart. 5 stars. Oh. Keeps me from falling apart. Bicycles. I love them. I also love how you never forget how to ride them. Machine of death, having to press every button at once to pedal and stay balanced too hard. All right, I need to not read any of these. I gotta, I need to just review them because it's gonna take way too long. Fire. Most important invention ever. Thanks, caveman. Ooga booga. Laptops. Okay, we're gonna open up all these like this. Laptops. I'm gonna give it 2 stars. I can't have children anymore. Thanks, laptops. Depending on who you are, though, that might deserve a 5 star. Spiders. Underrated kings. Keep other unwanted bugs away from me. Spider is bro. Ants. I don't know if you could read that, but I put a naughty word, which is why I didn't say it out loud. I hate ants. Snow. I love it. Except the yellow one. That one has a funny taste. The white one is good. I'm not gonna write that. That's gonna be bad out. That's gonna be bad out of context. Rainbows. The double rainbows are the best. Would stare at again. How many of there are these? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 10. There's 115 more. This is gonna take me forever. Okay. Skiing. Really hard, but fun. Sneezing. Bad. Summer. Too hot. But I gave it 5 stars. Food trucks. The best. Babies. No thanks. Fun to make though. 2 stars. Bees? Underrated AF. They are nice. If you are nice to them. Fast food. Yes, please. Mathematics? No. Whoever invented it shouldn't have. Sweating. I'm wet, and not in a good way. Coins! Yeah, no. I like when they jiggle in my bucket, though. Hee hee. I'll be back in a while. Well, hopefully by the time you come back, I am done. Roller coasters, 5 stars. Wait, I don't. You know, I'm just gonna star them now. Acne, 1 star. Bears, I love bears. Video games, a bajillion stars. Trophies, dumb. I don't think we need trophies. Waste of material. Sloths, they're all right. 3 stars. Spoons, revolutionary. Watermelons, delicious. Siblings, 3 stars. Socks, love socks. Love what they keep my feet warm. Table tennis, boring. Jeans, no, 2 stars. I think we should all be pantsless. Be a lot more comfortable. Cats, 2 stars. Pooping, love it. Feels good. Fingernails, yeah, I like fingernails. Chocolate, 5 stars. Mailboxes, 5 stars. Suits, 5 stars. Skin, 5 stars. Deserts, 1 star. Too hot. Toasters, 5 stars. Cues, nope. Hate lines. Beaches, overrated. I don't like sand in my shoes. Running, I frickin' hate running. Canned food, yes. Singing is good. I love singing. I actually want to do a video where I play karaoke video games. But do people actually want to hear me sing for an entire video? Probably not. Yawning, 2 stars. High fives. They're fun. The high five was invented in like the 70s, by the way. High fives are a recent invention. So if you go back to the year 1940 and try to high five someone, they would look at you like you're weird. Just a fun fact for you. Fireworks, hate them. No reason to have giant loud explosions. Cooking is, I like doing it when I want to, but not because I have to. Spreadsheets, hate spreadsheets. Had to look at a lot of spreadsheets in my life. Tired of it. Spring, 2 stars. Actually, no. 4 stars. Spicy food? Love it, spicy food. Hell yeah. Traffic lights? Nope. I think everybody should be free to go as fast as they want, whenever they want. Hiking? Hiking, 5 stars. My computer gonna blow up by opening all these? Clouds? They're fun to look at. Midnight? Yeah. 5 stars. Stock market? 5 stars. Boulders? 5. Tag? Oh, underrated game. Printers? No. Everybody hates printers. Trees are good. Jellyfish? Jellyfish are so cool. Apartments? 2 stars. Sleeping? 1 star. I like sleeping, but I wish we didn't have to do it. Volcanoes? 3 stars. Bowling? 3 stars. Kneecaps? Mine squeak too much. Grandmothers? Love my grandma. 4.6 stars, you're damn straight. Crying? Low-key, I love crying. Everyone needs a good crying in their life. Small talk? I love small talk. I love making small talk. Segways? Yeah, 1 star. Cars? I'm gonna go 1 star. I think everyone should walk everywhere. Airplanes? Airplanes are fun. I like planes. Sunsets? Great. Coffee? Yes. Handshakes? No. I think we should all high-five each other instead. I love brunch. Perfect mix. Snakes? They're 4 stars. They're all right. Blinking? No. 1 star. I wish we didn't need to blink. I think we're almost there. Carpet? 1 star. I like hardwood floor. Rainforest? Important. Hiccups? Absolutely 1 star. Elevators? No, they're scary. I don't want to get stuck in it. Movie theaters? Love the theaters. I go by myself all the time. Middle school? Fucking sucked. Beards? I wish I could grow one. Geese? No, geese are scary. College? I didn't go. 1 star. Banks? They shouldn't have gotten bailed out. 1 star. Calendars? Very important timekeeping devices. Dancing? 1 star. I suck at it. Jumping? Everyone should jump more. Slicing bread? Love sliced bread. Elephants? Awesome animals. Frogs? Awesome animals. Toothpaste? Tastes good. Books? Important. Dogs? Love them. Basketball? Don't play it. Pens? 1 star. I hate writing. Funny bone? I hate when I hit it. Billboards? I wish we could ban them all. Swimming? Fun pastime. Rain? I love when I'm wet. Fall? I love the season. Braces? I hate that I had them and I didn't wear my retainer. Lakes? I love swimming in them, actually, until they give me a parasite. The brain-eating amoeba, so 4 star. Laws? Depends on the law. 1 star. Speed bumps? Get rid of them. Caves? I am scared of them. Campfires? The heat scares me. Drive-thrus? They made us fat. 4 stars. Rivers? I love swimming in them and riding in rafts down them. Winter? I actually really like when it's cold. Garbage trucks, very important invention. Umbrellas, we need them. Doors, we need them. Juice boxes, I love Capri Sun. Solar eclipses, 4 stars because you have to wear glasses when you look at them. Gum is overrated, and gum is also destroying the earth when people spit it on the ground. Ketchup is delicious. Weddings are... I had a very great wedding, but I think they're overrated. Sailing, I love 2 stars. I've never been, I don't know. Barbershops... Depends. Finding a new barber is an awkward experience in my life. Lightning, love it. Consciousness, 4 stars. It gets a little overwhelming sometimes. Glasses, don't wear them. Skyscrapers, I love looking at them. Sponges, 4 stars. 3 stars because if you use them too much, they smell funny. We did it! We reviewed everything! That wasn't so bad. What's up, American Succomamas? I forgot how to pronounce it, but I do remember you. You were here when I was playing Ratatouille. Ratatouille, the video game. All right, we're getting closer and closer. We're almost there, to be honest. This is good. We're making good progress. Whew, I need a little bit of a brain break though. I think I might need a snack. I just don't think I have any snacks to eat that I can whip up real quick. We might just have to go snackless. Should I order food? Nah, I shouldn't. All right, we're getting to a fun one now. Of course I'm still here. Almost there though. Absurd trolley problems. This one's fun. Oh, and there's music. There's music attached to it. Okay. My screen is so bright. All right. This one's pretty easy. You should pull the lever and kill the one person. Because saving 5 lives is better than one person. So I'm gonna pull the lever. Sorry to the one person. 73% of people agree with you. You can pull the lever to divert it, the other track, killing 4 people instead. What do you do? I'm gonna say nothing. No, I'm gonna pull the lever. Saving 5 is better than 4. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your life savings will be destroyed. What do you do? I'm going to pull the lever because by saving their life, maybe they will give me a reward of my life savings back. 57% of people agree with you. 43% of people said, no, that's crazy, bro. You guys are monsters. Absolute monsters. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. What do you do? I mean, to be honest, do nothing. I'm sorry, I don't want to die. And honestly, like, you didn't do that. You didn't put them there. You're just saving yourself. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then the original copy of the Mona Lisa, that's easy. I think 5 lives are more important than the original copy of the Mona Lisa. The rich man offers you $500,000 to pull the lever, which would divert the trolley to kill someone else. What do you do? I'm gonna pull the lever because I don't know this person and they're not even begging me to save them. And I get $500,000 out of it. A trolley sent towards 5 lobsters. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a cat instead. I'm going to do nothing because we eat lobsters anyways. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of philosophical debate over this. Is 5 lobster lives more important than a cat? I don't have an answer for that. A trolley is headed towards 5 people who are sleeping and won't feel pain. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who is wide awake instead. I'm going to pull the lever. Because again, we're still saving 5 lives. A trolley is heading towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. You can pull the lever to killing 1 person who accidentally tripped on the track. We're gonna do nothing. They chose to be there. 76% people agree. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do you do? I should pull it to make it less painful. 71% of people agree. Trolley is heading towards 1 guy. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, but then your Amazon package will be late. What do you do? We're gonna pull the lever. A trolley is heading towards your best friend. You can pull the lever to divert to the killing 5 strangers instead. I'm going to kill 5 strangers. I love my best friend. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person instead. At least that's what you think is happening. You forgot your glasses and can't see that well. What do you do? I'm gonna pull the lever. Did I save the 1 person? Okay, I guess I did. A trolley is heading towards one of your first cousins. You can pull the lever and divert it to the other track, killing 3 of your second cousins. What do you do? I'm gonna do nothing. 53% of people agree with you. I mean, I know second cousins are not that far removed. I think I know a lot of my second cousins. And I have like a bunch of first cousins that I can spare for that. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 elderly people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a baby instead. What do you do? See, this is like a real philosophical debate, because it's 5 lives, which are at the end of their life, and a baby has their whole life ahead of it. I'm gonna do nothing. 77% of people agree with it. That's actually a scary amount of people that agree, though, to be honest. Because that's 5 people. That's 5 people's grandparents and wives and fathers versus a single baby. I know I just pulled it, but that's a tough one. That's a toughie. A trolley is barreling towards 5 identical clones of you. You can pull the... Fuck my clones. Oh no, I just killed myself! I just killed... I meant to do nothing! A trolley... How is the speed running if you're not speeding? Well, I'm trying to fully complete it while paying attention. So it's technically speed running. Not really. But it just sounds better. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a mystery box with 50% chance containing 2 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a mystery box with a 10% chance of 10 people instead. This is too much math. I'm gonna go with the 10% chance. 10%'s not very high. I did the wrong one again. I did the wrong one. I am not paying attention. Well, hopefully I didn't kill 2 people. I don't know if I just did, but... Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 sentient robots. You can... Screw those clankers. Killing 1 human instead. Yeah, do nothing. A trolley is heading towards 3 empty trolleys worth $900,000. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting 1 empty trolley worth $300,000 instead. Okay. I'm gonna do nothing. Because if I pull the lever towards the $300,000 trolley, what if the owner of that trolley sues me for the damages? If I do nothing, then I didn't cause any damage. Do nothing is the superior choice here, 100%. 23% of people agree with you. 77% of you are stupid. You're gonna get sued by that one trolley owner. A trolley is releasing 100 kilograms of CO2 per year, which will kill 5 people over 30 years. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a brick wall and decommissioning the trolley. What do you do? Again, I am not going to be responsible for the value of the trolley. That's asking to get sued by the trolley owner. I'm going to pass. Oh no, you're a reincarnated being who will eventually be reincarnated as every person in this classic trolley problem. What do you do? Well, so no matter where I go, I'm killing myself. Okay, so I'm gonna do nothing, I guess. A trolley's heading towards nothing, but you kind of want to prank the trolley driver. Yeah, I'm gonna prank him. Oh no, Charlie's heading towards a good citizen. You can pull the lever, divert it to the other track, running over someone who litters and say, screw litterers. Screw litterers. If you litter, you deserve to get ran over. 82% of people agree with you is crazy. Oh no, due to a construction error, a trolley is stuck in an internal loop. If you pull the lever, the trolley will explode, and if you don't, the trolley and its passengers will go in circles for eternity. What do you do? I'm gonna pull the lever. I'm actually helping the people that are stuck on the trolley. Trolley's heading towards your worst enemy. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and save them, or you can do nothing, no one will ever know. What do you do? I'm gonna do nothing. Do people have worst enemies in real life? Like, that seems like such a cartoonish thing to think. Like, who is your worst enemy? A trolley is heading towards a person and will lower their lifespan by 50 years. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and lower the lifespan of 5 people by 10 years instead. I'm gonna go with doing nothing. I think I should do nothing. I'm sorry, person, but again, that's 5 people that are affected. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sending the trolley into the future to kill 5 people 100 years from now. What do you do? I'm going to pull the lever because these 5 people might be more important now than the 5 people 100 years from now. Charlie Brown is playing out before you. Do you actually have a choice in this situation, or has everything been predetermined since the universe began? I've thought about this one extensively too. Is free will a real thing? I like to think so. I mean, it's a lot deeper than just saying, oh, I can choose to stand up and press a button, but like, every little thing that has happened in the universe has led up to this like one moment. How do we know? How do we know that? I don't know. This is getting too deep for me. I'm gonna say that I have a choice. You have solved philosophy. Kill count 70. Hey, we only killed 70 people. That's not bad. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh man, we're getting dangerously close to some of the harder games now, and I'm a little nervous. Design the next iPhone? Ooh, okay. All right. Can I change the shape of the phone? All right, so let's put a Pro camera on the back. And you know what? We're gonna give it... Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay. Oh, here we go. Delete. Delete. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade the phone, and it's gonna have a camera on the top and the bottom. So now... This is revolutionary. You can hold the phone any way you want. The top becomes the bottom and the bottom becomes the top. Universal iPhone. The lightning port, again, will be at the bottom and the top. And the top will be purple for some reason. I don't know. Apple logo. And you know what? Now it's compatible with Android. And you know what? We're bringing back the home button too. Power button will go right there. The front camera will go there. And we have to have a front camera on the bottom, because remember I said that we can use it however we want. So we got to move the home button to the left now, actually. You know what? We're also going to put antennas back in style. And you know what? I'm going to do something Apple's always been afraid to do. Headphone jack is coming back. That's right. Headphone jack has made a comeback. And then we're going to give it googly eyes on the back. And an HDMI port. There's no way an HDMI port would even fit on this thing. Here, we can put an HDMI port on the back. Oh my god, there's a lot. A Pro handle? Hell yeah, a handle for your phone. Actually, no, we should put it on the side. Handle on the side. A cup holder? What does that look like? Nah. That'd be too ridiculous. Put a copter blade on the other side, so now you can use your iPhone as a drone. Perfect. The all-new iPhone starting at $2,200.
It's a breakthrough.
It's beautiful. Truly beautiful. Okay, next game. Oh, God. Oh, my God. We're at like 3 hours now. Oh, I'm getting hungry, and I'm not even at the hard ones yet. All right, where are we at? Days since last incident. Days since the last... 0 days? A 1.8 earthquake hit California 8 minutes ago? Did you guys know about this? California, are you okay? Dude, California just be having earthquakes like crazy. Days since magnitude 6.0. 6.0 is when it's like a bad earthquake, right? Okay, here we go. Weak, not felt by most. 6 is like moderate, slight damage. 7 to 8 is strong, considerable damage. And there was one at 2025 Hubbard Glacier earthquake about 3 hours ago. Where's the Hubbard Glacial? So if you live around this area near Alaska, you got hit with an earthquake. Days since solar flare. Oh, solar flares are scary. We just had one 3 hours ago too. Interplanetary shock detected 11. What the hell is interplanetary shock? I don't know what that is, and I don't know if that's a bad thing. Geomagnetic storm 3 days ago. Class XI. So, oh wait, if I can hit the thingies. I forgot. Interplanetary shocks are disturbances in the solar wind often caused by coronal mass ejections from the sun. Large shocks can cause geomagnetic storms on Earth. Geomagnetic storms are disturbances of the Earth's magnosphere. Days since a typhoon 14 days ago. Typhoon Koto. It's Japan, isn't it? Japan gets a lot of typhoons, don't they? Oh, is that? No, it's the Philippines. JK. It's the Philippines. My bad, Philippines. Strong geomagnetic storm. Where was this one at? I don't know where it is. Severe. Class X5 solar flare was 26 days ago. A tsunami was 28 days ago. Where was the tsunami at? Oh, Japan. Japan does get a lot of tsunamis. Is that why they're called tsunamis? Did Japan coin the term tsunami because they get a lot of tsunamis? Category 5, hurricane. Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm thinking about this more. Because doesn't America get tsunamis, but why did they use the Japanese name for it? Do we not have a Japanese name for it? I don't know. I can't get into that. My brain hurts. Volcanic eruption. 85 days ago since the last one. 10-mile high tsunami. In AK? Is that Alaska? It is Alaska. I'm so smart. 100-mile high mega tsunami 118 days ago, also in Alaska. All these tsunamis are hitting Alaska. Ooh, there was a Russian earthquake that was 8.0 130 days ago. EF5 tornado was 170 days ago. And that's 200 miles per hour in Enderlin. We do be getting a lot of tornadoes, that's for sure. Gravitational wave detected. 1 kiloton asteroid impact. 351 days ago over the Pacific Ocean. Wow. Got a bunch of hurricanes. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Nuclear weapon loss. 2 Soviet nuclear warheads were lost near Bear Island, 1989. And we had a 9.5 magnitude earthquake in Chile, 1960. Alaska had another crazy mega tsunami. The Tunguska event in Russia. I know about that one. And the last one is a teraton asteroid impact. The Chesapeake Bay, Virginia, about 35 million years ago. Is this the one that killed the dinosaurs, or is that different? And there's one that was in Kazakhstan. That's crazy. This is an impact site? Oh no, that's impact glass. I don't think this is the one that killed the dinosaurs. Probably a different one. All right. All right, well, we finished that one. I did review everything. I reviewed every single one. When I said I was gonna beat every Neal.fun game, I wasn't lying. I even beat the rocks. Wonders of Street View. We're getting close to the perfect circle, though, and I'm a little nervous about that one. All right. Okay, we got Wonders of Street View. Is this just like random places? Nuclear Pyramid. Ooh, fancy. In North Dakota. That's pretty cool. Not really a pyramid shape, though. It's kind of flat at the top. Abrupt End. Damn, that's crazy. Do you think that they actually have cars that drive up there? Oh, there's a lot of camps there. Western Cape, South Africa. Oh, this Pokemon music is hitting right now. What is this Pallet Town? Little Root Town. Oh, this is a banger song right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't know if it's loud enough. I'm turned up a little bit. Whoa, the jump in France? That's cool. How do they even get a street view of this? Google Street View is the craziest thing to ever exist. Like, if you think about things that humans have actually done, Google Street View has got to be up there. Like, I know, like, the internet is also insane. I think the internet's, like, one of the crazy things. GPS. But, like, the fact that we've been able to take a picture of every single place on Earth, almost, like, all of these places on Earth, with just a little car driving around the world. Google Street View is crazy, and Google is, like, the only person that could do that. There's no other company in the world that could do that. Just a monumental. And, like, did they get paid for that? Like, how does Google Street View make money for that? Honestly, I know we shouldn't, like, you know, I don't know. Google's pretty cool with that. Pretty cool. Roswell, New Mexico. Dang. She's literally out here in the middle of nowhere. Suspended Stairs. In Oklahoma. Shipwreck in Italy. This is cool. Castle. The race car. In San Francisco, California? Is that thing street legal? Alright. Well, that is an interesting one. Okay. We got Draw a Perfect Circle now. This one might be a challenging. So what is considered a perfect circle? Like, how do I beat this? Like, how do I have to get how to beat Draw a Perfect Circle? Do I have to get, like, as close to possible or what? I guess we'll see how I do. Oh, God. 67.5? 81.5? Oh God, my circles suck. Dude, these are the worst circles in the world. I think, like, what, 95% is a good goal to aim for to consider it beaten, right? Dude, I can't even get 90. Let me try my left hand. Dude. It's really hard to do on a computer. Can you do this on your phone? Hold on, let me try my phone. Is that cheating? That's not cheating, right? Oh god, I'm getting worse. I just got 69.4%. Dude, I can't get higher than 85. I literally can't get higher than 85. How to get a perfect circle in 10 seconds. Let's watch this video.
So in this video I will show you how to draw a perfect circle inside Neal.fun within seconds. And so you go to Neal.fun, draw a perfect circle. Let's try. So we can do it. So this is one of the tests. Okay. We are not able. So we are just going to look for JavaScript bookmarklet Neal.fun, and you go to this Y Combinator Hacker News. You find out the JavaScript code, and I will basically copy this code and put it in the description of the video for your convenience. And when you have copied this code, then you just need to basically, where is it? Create a bookmarklet. Go to more. You need to paste the code here. Give it a name, like I'm now able to draw.
This sounds sketchy. Am I gonna get a virus for this? This looks sketchy.
If you like it, subscribe.
I feel like I probably shouldn't.
Yeah. So this is it. It's here. You can see. Let's get back to our drawing.
I probably shouldn't put in random JavaScript code, right? Oh god. Someone said 2 months ago it's not working for me. Oh my god. Okay, that's like last resort type stuff. Let me see if I can get at least a 90 without cheating. Hey, nobody said I couldn't cheat, right? Nobody ever said I couldn't cheat. 89! That's close. That's pretty good. 91.3! That's our best score yet! 91. 90. What if I go fast? I don't think going fast is working for me. 90. I'm doing horrible. I'm doing worse and worse. Okay, let me see. Let me try my phone again. $93.7. Okay, I think if we get like 95, I think that's a fair score to say that you beat it, right? Let me take a couple cracks at this. Let me take a couple cracks at this. I think I can get pretty close. Dude, I got 93. How did I get 93? $94.3. Focus. 94.3. That's pretty good. Dude, I just got 94.3 again. 92.6. Dude, if I can get a 95. Okay, let me look at some more strategies that might not be technically cheating. How to beat draw a perfect circle. Using Rust? Is Rust like...
I beat the world record for drawing a perfect circle, and here's the clip. Starting with a 90.8.
Oh my god.
Not that hard.
This guy went really slow.
98.5.
That's the world
Boom!
record?
New world record using a mouse. I beat...
Where are?
Okay, so I think that's gotta be like... Okay, so yeah, I think 95. Oh! Oh, that's pretty good. What's up, Jericho? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think going slow is the move for sure. Dude, I'm swinging out too high. Oh my god. Dude, I just need to get 95. 95 and I'll consider this beaten. Dude, this is hard. This is hard. $91.3. Going slow definitely seems to be... See, I'm going too in. You got 95.6 in like 30 seconds? On the computer or your phone? There's no way! Let me try my phone again. The phone's definitely easier, I'll say. Oh, 94.3. I guess you did it on your phone. $95.9. 95.9. I'm considering this beaten. I am considering this beaten. I have a pen in my phone, so it's kind of cheating. That is cheating. 95.9 on my phone. I consider this game, I consider it beaten. 95.9. That's considered a perfect circle in my book. And if anyone tries to say that I didn't technically beat it, then shut up. I think you have to get like 99.9 to get a perfect circle. That's gotta be like almost impossible. Try one more time on here. Okay, yeah, no. All right, 95.9. I beat the perfect circle game. Suck it. Wait, although does that? Yeah, should I do that? Let's try it. I kind of want to try it. How to... No, not Rust. I do want to see if this still works, actually.
So in this video,
Document query select. I'm kind of scared to run this JavaScript code. Is this safe? Is this safe?
I will show you. Then you just need...
Is running random JavaScript code safe? From a security standpoint, JavaScript is quite safe, assuming you are talking about it in the context of a web browser. Sounds good to me. All right, what do you do?
Basically, where is it?
Bookmarks.
Create a bookmarklet. Go to more.
Oh,
you
shit.
need
Bookmarks. Where do you do more? I don't have a more
go
option.
to more. Then you just need to basically, where is it?
Bookmark
Create a
this tab.
bookmarklet. Go to more. You need
Add page. URL. Perf circle. Save. Okay, so I go to Neal.fun, and I go to draw a perfect circle. What? It's not working! Perfect circle JavaScript code. AI, there's no way that AI overview is correct. Let's try this again. Why isn't it working? Draw a freehand circle and see how close you were to an ideal circle. Is there any update on this? People are saying it doesn't work. Neal. Perfect circle JavaScript code. Could I use this random JavaScript code? That did not work. This is not cheating. It's called using all of your resources. Listen, I already got 95%, so I already count that as getting it. Wait, what if I just... No, there's no way. There's no way I can copy that. Okay, well, anyways, I already got 95. I count it. It counts. Asteroid launcher. Okay, so to launch an asteroid, let's go destroy Minneapolis, where I'm at right now. Let's see what an asteroid would do to me. Let's see what an asteroid would do to me. I mean, how big of an asteroid should we go? Iron asteroid? Sure. Oh, God. An estimated 313... Oh, that's not that many. 313,000 people? That doesn't sound like very much. Oh, God. Oh, God, the fireball. There's the crater. There's the fireball. And that's oh, 1.6 million people then die from the fireball. Got it. Got it. And then the shockwave. Another 2 million would die from the shockwave. And the wind. And then the earthquake. Dang, that's crazy. All right, so you know what? To beat this game, I need to destroy the entire world. So we're gonna go with 1 mile wide, really fast, and an impact angle of 90 degrees. Although I don't know how that turns into anything. And we'll say it's a comet. And we're gonna put it right smack dab, right at Italy. We'll do Italy. Bye-bye, Italy. It's like in the middle, you know? Or should we do Asia? No, let's do over here. Let's do over here. What? Where's our... That's it! That's all the damage it did? Okay, I don't know if I can go... Iron asteroid, carbon asteroid. Is there a way to kill everyone? I can't go higher than a mile. Is there any way to kill everyone with this? I don't think there is. So, I mean, just launching an asteroid and destroying the United States should be good, right? Damn. I mean, if an asteroid were to hit anywhere, then in the United States, the luckiest place that we could have it hit is probably somewhere in, like, North Dakota or South Dakota. Around here, you know? Look at all this empty land. All this empty space. So worst case scenario, it hits somewhere like here. And you know, it doesn't cause that much damage, right? Oh, there's the fireball. Oh, actually that does kind of... Fireball does spread out a lot. Oh, and then there's a shockwave. Is there any way I can get one that can kill the entire United States? What's the carbon? Carbon's probably worse, right? And if we just do 5 degrees, so if we do it like right here, smack that in the middle of the United States, an estimated 151 people would die there. What? That's it? Okay, so the impact angle does make a difference, or is it because it's carbon? Okay, carbon is not the strongest. But if we do gold... Ooh, that looked pretty big. I think a gold asteroid is probably our best bet at destroying the entire United States. Did I already do stone? Stone's about the same. And then the comet is not very much. Yeah, so a gold 1 mile wide asteroid going 250,000 miles per hour is our best chance at destroying the entire United States and decimating everyone. Unless you're over in like Maine and tip of Washington, then you're pretty safe. Asteroid launcher is done. Space elevator. Welcome to the space elevator, the only elevator that goes to space. Okay. Fireworks doesn't seem that high. Hummingbirds. You're currently in the troposphere, the lowest layer of the atmosphere. Troposphere contains 99% of the water vapor in the atmosphere. Nimbostrous clouds are responsible for rainy days. As you climb, the temperature will continue to drop. You gotta go. All right, I never said your name out loud. Hakpoa or Hasapoa. Have a good one. Jericho, what are you doing, man? Why are you spamming all the emojis for? Okay, damn, a mountain goes that high? That's crazy. Dude, we're at 3.5 hours, so I'm kind of speeding through this one because I'm a little... I gotta save my energy for the password game. Party balloons, passenger jet, space shuttle. Ooh, choose my spacesuit. Wow. Got the F... Oh, now we're going to space. We're going to space almost. Explorer 2. 1935 balloon altitude world record. Highest aircraft ejection. That's crazy. That must have been terrifying for them. The SR-71 is one of the fastest planes ever made. It can fly at over 3 times the speed of sound. Damn. That's super fast. How does anyone even survive being in that thing? F-104 Starfighter, NASA Helios, experimental hypersonic aircraft, Project Excelsior, skydive altitude record with nothing but duct tape pressure suit. Joseph Kittinger jumped from an open gondola and set a record that would last more than 50 years. The ash cloud from the eruption that destroyed Pompeii reached this height. Holy shit, that's almost to space. Highest paper airplane flight? How did we do that? Launched from a balloon, this is the highest a paper airplane has ever flown. First person to break the sound barrier, he reached a top speed of 843 miles per hour. Congratulations, you have made it to 0.01% to the moon. Castle Bravo, mushroom cloud reached here. Another skydive world record. Space elevators are actually a possible idea being considered by scientists? What? They could potentially offer a cheaper and safer way to getting to space. How the hell can we make a space elevator? The hard part is making a strong enough cable and finding enough elevator music. I volunteer. I can make the elevator music. Space shuttle. Blue jets are a rare form of lightning that arc upward in a brilliant blue flash. Congratulations, you've reached the mesosphere and are now halfway to space. Halfway to space? Alright. What is that number? Oh, down there. Okay, we're gonna start going up here. Okay, we made it. We made it to space! Now leaving Earth. 1,000 humans have ever been. Highest flying rocket plane. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Welcome to the thermosphere, the final layer on our journey to space. This is the coldest part of Earth's atmosphere. Wow, okay, we did the space elevator. We sped past the end right there. Because now we're at the password game, and I'm not excited for this one. All right, I need a brief pause. I need a brief pause for a moment to feed my dogs and possibly get a little snack. Give me like 5 minutes. I made it. I'm back. You know, I should have like played my own YouTube video or something. I was doing that. All right, time for one of the big kahunas. The password game. I'm not ready. Choose a password. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. God, we still have Infinite Craft and all the other ones to get through too. Penis. Your password must include a number. Penis 1. Uppercase. Your password must include a special character. The digits in your password must add up to 25. Let's put 25 then. Oh. Okay, so 10 plus 5. No. How do I make it add up to 25? Here, what if I just do a bunch of 9s? Well, if I just do a bunch of 5s. There we go. Your password must include a month of the year. Okay. I made a PB&J, by the way. We'll say March. Okay. Your password must include one of our sponsors. March Pepsi. Oh my god. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. I don't even know what M is in Roman numerals. Roman numerals. That multiply to 35? Is it cheating to Google? I'm just going to list out the Roman numerals. Googling is a last resort. So we do XXX and then V. Oh, but I need to have... What is M? As 1,000? So we can't use March. What about April? Okay, here we go. So we'll do XXXV. And the CAPTCHA. CGCGB. Your password must include today's Wordle answer. Oh, I hate Wordle. All right. Penis. None? Oh my god. Okay. It's probably not going to be... No, because there's an S at the end. It probably doesn't have an S on the end. Yeah, it can't be anything plural. IS. IS doesn't give me very much information. No P. Bis. Ooh, no. All right, feel free to throw out some suggestions, chat. I'm open to suggestions. I could just get it wrong a bunch of times and get the answer. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah. Dude, IS. I know there's no S on the end, but whatever. A W. Okay. Whist. Whistle's too long. W and IS. I feel like it's got to start with W, right? No, the I doesn't go there? No O. Wait. Waste. It's gotta be waste. Let's go. Okay. So, waste. Your password must include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. Periodic table of elements. A symbol. Can you pop open, bro? Dude, why has Google been so slow? Are you kidding me? That's the tiniest picture in the world! Why is it so slow to load anything? Okay, there we go. Okay, with a 2-letter symbol. We'll do MN. Oh, I can't do M. We'll do LI? No. So that's a Roman numeral 2. CO. What is C? GE. There we go. Password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. Dude, it's so popular, somebody made a website for this. Full moon. What? Full moon emoji. What? Is it not counting? Is it because I'm not? Why is that not count? Today, it is a full moon today. It's still a full moon. Okay, what if I do this one? Okay. The password game thinks that it's the 7th of December, I guess. Your password must include the name of this country. This looks like Norway or something. No, could be... Can you refresh, or are you, like, stuck with this one? How am I... Oh, my God. This looks like it could be the Philippines. I'd make sure I spelled it right. Nope, not the Philippines. Norway. China. Okay. Well, let's look I can't read that. We need to find like a sign. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Object Wista Baby Grave. Object Wista Baby Grave. How do you spell that? Object Wista Baby Grave. Where is this? Indonesia? I think it's this one. Aha! I was close with the Philippines. List of leap years. But all my digits have to add up to 25. So if we do we do 2024. If we do 2020, that's 4. No. If we do 2008, 2008 would make 10. And then we just need the rest of the 5s. 2008, 5, 5, 5, 5. What? Oh, okay. 2008, 5, 5, 5. There we go. How many rules are there? Password game. How many rules? 35! We're like halfway there, right? I don't know this shit. I literally don't know this at all. Well, definitely gonna have to turn to Google for this one. Chess.com made it, in case you haven't seen it. All right, how are we gonna solve this one? Chess editor for password game. Find the next best move. Okay, we put this up here. If I can copy it. This is here. This is, nope. This is here. This is here. This is here. This is here. No. This one's here. Wait, I could just do this. Okay. This one is here. This is here. This is here. This is here. Here. Oh, this goes there. This goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Bam. Boom. Bam. Pop. Okay, I think that's all of them. No, I'm missing one right here. There we go. Are you kidding me? I can't be here, is it? Okay, it is. Oh, God. Okay, we have 2 8s. Did I put 2008 here? No. Okay, so... Okay. 10, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5 and 2. This is my chicken Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your password and keep him safe. Okay, I've seen videos of this and I know that he can die and it ruins everything. So I need to write down the password I have so far. So that way, in case something bad happens, I have my password saved. So I'm gonna put my password in a safe spot right here. And then your chicken's gonna go right there. I finished my sandwich. We are now on the password game. One of them that I was dreading. The element in your password must have atomic numbers that add up to 200. Great. Okay, so I have V plus P plus V, P, W, G, E, and IN. I'm gonna move this here so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so V is 23. P is P. Where is my PP? I don't see P anywhere on here. Oh, P, 15. W. So all of these that are atomic elements have to add up to 200. But first I need to see what they're all equal to. Though this is too many elements, bro. I can't find W anywhere on here. Am I reading that right? W, yeah, W. Where is W? Am I blind? Honestly, it might be just faster to Google it. W atomic number 74. GE atomic number 32. IN atomic number. IN? What is IN? Oh, here we go. 49. So, we got 23 plus 15 plus 74 plus 32 plus 49. Ooh, we're just barely off. Okay, so I need an element with an atomic number of 7. Which is... Is there one that exists? Shit. I mean, they all... Right there. N for nitrogen. Add an N at the end. Let's go. All the vowels in your password must be capitalized. Oh my god, that's gonna ruin everything. Isn't it? Is that gonna ruin everything? Because then it's gonna be... I don't know. I guess we'll see. Well, you know what? We should, for this, we're gonna write this down. Just in case we need to get back to our spot. What is bold? Okay. I, E, I, I-A, E, O, I, E, A-I. What happened? Are they not capitalized? What? All the vowels in your password must... Oh, they have to be bolded now, too. Wait, in this case, I need sticky notes then. Because that will preserve the bold of the password. No, it won't. Are you kidding me? Why did not... Oh, okay, so copy pasting did not preserve the bolding of that. Can you bold format and text in Notepad? Emphasize your text with bold. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay. So can I copy this? I'm trying to make sure I save my progress. Oops. Are you kidding me? Why is it not bolding when I'm pasting it? Okay, whatever. We're gonna do this in here. Because I know that egg is gonna die. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. All elements are perhaps up to 200. Okay, don't I already have all of them adding up to 200? What happened? How did I lose that? V is 23. How'd I get I in there? Oh my god, I capitalized all of those for no reason. It was supposed to be bold. And that just ruined stuff. Indonesia. Okay, V, P, W, G, E, I, N, and then N. How does that not add up? N is 7. V, P, W, I, N. Oh, my GE is not. Why is my GE not count? Oh, because it's not lowercase. What happened? And we killed Paul. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Good thing I saved it. Oh, it's a new CAPTCHA? It's a new... Oh no, it's a new CAPTCHA. It's a new CAPTCHA. Okay. XGC XY. Oh my god, it's a new country. It's a new... Oh, I thought I was being smart. I thought I was being smart. Okay. Great. This is awesome. The museum. Oh, Latvia. Easy. Might be an easier one, too. Latvia. Roman numeral in your password should multiply by 35. L. What is L? 50? Multiply to 35? Are you kidding me? Wait, how can I even beat this then? Wait, if I just don't capitalize it. Oh, there we go. Your password must include a two-letter symbol from the periodic table. Okay. Let's go with something low that has to add up to 200. So let's go with BE. Let's go with BE. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay. Chess, algebra, notation, calculator. Is there a faster way to do this? I don't know chess, so... Made a chess tool specifically for algebra. Theory 64. Or you could just use Chess Vision AI, which auto-detects the board so you don't have to do the setup position. Chess Vision AI? Scan chess diagrams in a browser. What? Okay, add to Chrome, sure. How do I use it? Pin. Click scan. Does that work? Okay, now give me the best move. Give me the best move, Chess Vision AI. How do I get the best move? What is Fen? No, that's not what I want. Ah! I wish I knew chess. This would be a lot easier. Chess, Vision AI, get best move, and algebraic notation. Is there a button I'm missing here? I don't see any button. Open FEN, edit position, rotate the board, options and help. Do I need to watch a tutorial on this? Okay, this Reddit comment just wasted my time. This doesn't even tell me... This doesn't tell me the best... Oh, wait. Is that what it's doing right now? Is that what it's doing? What is going on? What am I doing? I don't play chess. I don't know what's happening. Okay, rescan. What the hell is going on? Okay, I don't know what just Vision AI. Password game. Chess notation. You know what? We're asking Google Gemini. Give me the best algebra notation. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go faster. I'm killing trees just to get an algebra notation. Probably not a good thing. Come on, AI, think faster! I could have just placed them all on my board! Can Google Gemini even know the answer to this? Holy shit, if it has to think this long, imagine how long I would actually have to think if I knew chess. Is this hard to figure out for someone that knows chess? Or is this like, can they just see this and instantly be like, oh yeah, RX, whatever. Oh my god, this is taking forever. The best move in algebraic chess notation? Oh my god, I think I should have been more specific. I think it's doing everything. It's trying to get me all of the winning moves. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I should have been more specific. Oh my god, I'm already in too deep. Okay, no, you're taking too long. You're taking too long to think. Give me the best possible move in chess notation. Next player is black. Nothing else, just the notation. Dude, at this point, it just would have been faster for me to use that original website. Oh my god, bro. Why? Why do they have to think longer? Is AI not good at chess? Seeking mate in 1. Oh my god. Okay. All right. This AI has let me down. Password game chess notation. All right. We got to go back to this. Unless it gave me an answer. Nope, still didn't give me an answer. Okay. All right, reset. Okay, so we got Bing there, Bop there, Bop there, there. Did this answer yet? Oh my god, bro. We detected inactivity. Okay, weird. Has it still not? Oh my god, dude. Why does that take so long? Okay, so we gotta go Here. 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 If I have to do this one more time, I'm going to... be very sad. I need to make sure that I don't kill Paul next time. Bang, bang, bop. Am I missing anything? Yes, I'm missing one. No, I'm too far over. Right there. And one right here. There we go. Calculate best move. See, how does this website do that so fast? Oh my god, but this one can't... What is all this thinking? Oh my god. Stop. Stop it. I'm now fully immersed in the password game context. The hint about invalid notation directs me to consider specific chess rules. The forced move is notated as BF6+. The critical line starts with this move, which sets up a series of checks. Reevaluate. Oh my god, dude. Okay, never using that again for that. Invalid notation. Oh wait, I need to not have that one there. C8 is an illegal move. What do you mean C8 is an illegal move? Oh my god, I must have messed something up. Do. Brr. Oh, black is moving. Oh my god, it just reset my whole board! Okay, alright. Bam. This part is the part that takes the longest. And I need to make sure I don't lose so I don't have to do all this over again. Okay. Black to move. Black is moving. Calculate best move. Here we go. There we go. Oh, God, that was so much easier the first time. Okay, the digits in your password must add up to 25. Okay, so we got 10, 13... 10, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So we could do 9 plus 3, 93. Okay. The elements in your password must have atomic numbers added up to 200. Okay, so we got V, we got A. Oh wait, I need to we got V, we got P, W, and B, E. V atomic number 23. P atomic number 15. W atomic number 74. BE atomic number 4. Calculator. 23 plus 15 plus 74 equals 112. 200 minus 112 is 88. 88 atomic number is RA. So we can change my BE. Oh no, I can't change my BE. Shit, why did I think that was one I put in there? 23 plus 15 plus 74 plus 4. 116. 200 minus 116. 84. 84 atomic number is... PO. PO 84. Okay, so we gotta add PO in here somewhere, and we will put it at, I guess, the end? Sure. All right. Now, all those need to be bolded. Bold, 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 bold. Okay, this is where it gets almost scary. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. Aha! Is this gonna wait, is it gonna catch on fire again? A. Okay, so I'm going to bold it on my notepad here. So hopefully when I copy paste it, it'll keep it bolded. I think that is the strategy here. That way I won't have to do this again, hopefully. But is it gonna catch on fire again? What if I just bolded the whole thing? Nah. It'll probably say only the vowels need to be bolded. Okay, no fire this time. Woo! Your password is not strong enough? How do I do that? Oh. There we go. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. Your password must contain one of the following affirmations. I'm gonna go with no, I'm gonna go with I'm enough. And nope, because that adds elements. Do all of them add elements? Okay, bold, 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 bold. Okay, let's see here. What if I just bolded the whole thing? Ah, okay, that works, I guess. The elements in your password must have atomic numbers add up to 200. Okay, so now I got I in there. I got I in the mix that's messing things up. I atomic number is 53? That's too high. Oh no. Well, no, I don't think so. 23 plus 15 plus 74 plus 4 plus 53 equals 169. 200 minus 169 equals 31. So I need to add 31 atomic number is GA. GA 31. I'll add it right there. Oh, nope, that doesn't count. What? What? Oh, I miscalculated. God damn it. Atomic number is... I is 53. So I'm looking at it right. VPW BEP. Oh no, I'm missing O. PO. Wait, can't I take away PO though? That's what I did, right? There we go. And I add GA. Paul's Ash, please don't forget to feed him. He eats 3 every minute. Oh, great. Perhaps listening to the year over 23 40-second long YouTube video. Include the whole URL? Oh, this is stressful. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much, bro. The password must include the URL of a 20-minute... This is 20 more... Oh my god, it's 41, technically. YouTube video. Here we go. Okay. The digits in your password must add up to 25. So we were at... We got 2008. Oh god, this is... Oh, this is... Oh! Oh my god. Dude, if Paul dies... I'm gonna be screwed and I'm gonna have to start all over again. I'm gonna have to start... Okay, 23 plus 15 plus 74 plus 4 plus 53 plus 92 plus 39 equals 300. Okay, the problem is that... Oh my god, this is really messing things up here. All of my atomic elements are equaling to too much. U, Y, and I. I think I'm gonna have to look for a different video. Password game for 20-minute video. "40-second." Because this is too much. This is too much. Paul's actually the worst. Oh my god. I feel like it changes. I feel like it changes what it is. Okay. I don't think there's any way around this. I'm at, what is the XXXV? What is... The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Okay. So I can take the V out, which brings us down to... brings us down 23. What if instead of Pepsi I did Shell? Okay, let's do Shell instead. Bold that. Is S a Roman numeral or a atomic number? Roman numeral, okay, atomic number of S is 16. I am still here, banging my head against a wall. 16. What is waste? I don't remember why I put waste there. Oh, the Wordle answer. Okay. Okay. S is 16. W is 74. BE is 4. I could take GA out. Which leaves us with 92, 39, and 53. Dude, I don't know, man. The worst part is that my wife is gonna be home soon, and if she sees that I'm still doing this, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this all in one go, which would really suck. I have to commit. 92 plus 39 plus 53. 278. I can't. I'm gonna have to find a different YouTube video. $20-minute, 40-second long YouTube video. Oh, here's one. Leg workout. Does it work if I use like a short? Oh my god, every time I click on it, it says 39. $20.19? $20.39? Oh my god, this one's $20.41? What the hell? Videos. What if I like use a URL shortener here? Would that work? Share. Copy. This URL might be worse. I am loved. UYI. Oh my god, that's way more. That's way more. YouTube URL shortener. Very short URL. Here we go. That's not counting that? Are you kidding me? Ah. 24 minutes 40 second. Dude, the worst part is like these videos say that they're 23 minutes. Here we go, 24 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, 23 minutes. Dude, these aren't actually 23 minutes. 23 minutes and 40. Will that one count? Let me try these two. Maybe it'll count it. Oh, there we go. It counted it. Okay, I counted it. Okay, I am loved. Bold all those. Okay, we're back in business now. So the elements in your password, so we got BE, now we got HB. We only have one element in the YouTube. Okay, HB atomic number. HB atomic number. What? That's a fan-made number. That's not real. HB is not a real number. Wait, is HB a atomic numeral or a Roman numeral? Roman numeral. Dude, what is it counting HB as? What the hell is HB? The digits in your password must equal... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, he almost died. I need to keep a caterpillar on hand. I need to keep a caterpillar on hand. He almost died. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, I don't know what is counting as HB. Great, now it's not counting my frickin' URL for a YouTube video anymore. Why is it not counting my YouTube video URL? Of a 23-minute, 40-second long YouTube video. It's not counting my freaking YouTube video anymore. I am loved. Of a 20... Why is it not counting my 23-minute, 40-second YouTube video? Dude, this is pissing me off. This is pissing me off now. I am loved. Ah, 1's hydrogen, boron's 5. Are you kidding me? That would have been so much easier. Except now that it's not counting my freaking YouTube video anymore. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm doing it out of order. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. So, we got XXX. Oh my god, I don't even know which ones are counting as red anymore. It's not showing me which ones are red and not. Now there's a problem. This is a huge problem. It's not showing me which ones it's counting. Oh god, this is phew. I just know there's so many people that speed run this game. 100%. I mean, rage quit this game. Okay, so I'm at 93. What if we just take away... Oh shit, Paul's gonna die. What if we just take away all our numbers here? Okay, 2008, 93. Nope. 93. Okay. Now we'll do Roman numerals or password should multiply by 35. I think I broke it, to be honest, because it's not showing me what's red and stuff anymore. That's a problem. I can't tell what it is counting as what anymore. You know what? I have a back... Oh, no, you can't even do that. Can you even do that? Password game answer generator. This was my backup plan to technically cheat. And I don't even think you can cheat in this game. I think it's impossible to cheat because everything changes. Dude, I think I'm screwed. I think I'm literally screwed here. Oh my god. All right. All right. Okay, must include this CAPTCHA. My C3C. Digits in your password must add up to 25. So we got 2 plus 8 plus 3 plus 3 equals 16. 25 minus 16 equals 9. Oh, man. Chat, chat, I might rage quit. I might rage quit and have to call this a loss. The password game might break me. What country is this? They're selling Heineken, that doesn't help me. Donor King. Donor King restaurant. Turkey? Nope, not Turkey. So it's not Turkey. You know what? I think we gotta go farther away from here. Need like a sign or something. Any kind of sign. Dude, what language is that? We're asking ChatGPT. Based off this, what country is this most likely? Bulgaria, Russia, or Serbia? Not Bulgaria. Not Russia. And it's not Serbia. What the? It was none of those. Based off this photo, what country is this? Belarus? Hopefully? Aha! Belarus. Okay, now does ChatGPT know the answer in algebraic notation? Let's find out. Do you know the answer to this? I need the best possible move in algebraic notation. Or chess notation. God damn it. Hopefully that doesn't... Well, it's called algebraic chess notation, so whatever. Oh my god, ChatGPT is so much better than Gemini. Illegal move? Where's C3 in my thing? Oh my god, are you kidding me? So what happens here? Because C3 is part of my CAPTCHA. Is it not? Okay, so I have to move it, that's why. P4 PDE. Okay. That is an illegal move. Black is moving. Invalid notation? Oh my god. The AI can't do algebraic chess notation at all. Okay. So back to here. Reset. Black to move. Got here. Got that there. Got that there. We 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 got that there. Got that, that. That there, that there, that there, that there. Bang. Nope, that's the wrong one. Bing, bang, bop, boom. Bing. Okay. Black to move, and that is going to be RxH2+. Let's go. Okay. All right. Now what do we got? We got V, P, W, I, and BE. V atomic number is 23. P atomic number is 15. W atomic number 74. I atomic number is 53. And BE atomic number is 4. Oh god, is that gonna be over 200? That doesn't leave me much room at all for the elements. The Wordle... Oh wait, what if I lowercase it? Oh my god. That's so helpful. That is so helpful. I could just... Okay, I can lowercase these. P and V. Okay, here we go. So now we only have V, I, and BE. V, I, and BE. Okay, so now we're left with 23 plus 53 plus 4, 80. So I need 120 atomic number is, or element I mean, UBN. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. UBN. That's not right. V, I, B, E. 23 plus 53 plus 4. 80. 200 minus 80. I'm doing my math right? 120. Oh, there's no elements for that. Okay, so 100 atomic number element. FM. FNCA. FMCA. FMCA. Let's go. Okay, C. Wait. C atomic number 6. Wait, no. C Roman numeral. C's 100. Should multiply to 35. Oh my god. I hate this one. This rule's the absolute worst. The absolute worst. $99 atomic number. Oh wait. Element. Atomic. Periodic table. ES. And then we gotta go 1. It was 21, right? SC. ES and SC. ES, SC. Hello. Hi, I'm streaming right now. Okay, I'm streaming. Okay, see you soon. Okay, bye. Oh my god! Dude, this is gonna be so hard to beat, bro. Oh my god, I'm at 5 hours. And I can't even get past the stupid password game. Can we just bold the whole thing? Oh no. Oh my god, I forgot to save it! I forgot to save my password! Oh. Oh my god, okay. Marlin's kids say hi. Hello, Marlin's kids. How are you? Dude, this game might break me. I think this game's gonna break me. I think I'm so close to giving up. I'm not even on the other games yet. Oh my god. I forgot to save the password and now God on fire. I don't even remember what I had here. Okay, Pepsi. April. P4 PDE. P4 PDE. Okay, cool, we're back. Michael Bobier's grandkids. Wait, Marlin? I know who Maritza is. I know who you are, but I don't remember Marlin. I don't remember a name Marlin. I know who Maritza is. I know who you are though. Put 0 as a leap year? I already have leap year. But also, what's up? You're catching me at a low point right now. I'm at 5 hours of trying to beat all these games, and this game's gonna break me, dude. Oh my god. I don't want to quit because I'm so far, but I don't even have the other ones done yet. Like, that's probably gonna take me another 2 hours to do. We'll see. We'll see. The digital password 25. Okay, so we're at 9 plus 4 plus 2. 15. So we need another 10. So if we do 8 plus 2, so do 82. 82. Okay. Let's save this. Your sister, wait, is that your younger sister or your older sister? I do remember there being 2 of you. Now that I remember. I promise. It's just been a while. And my brain is mush after this. Okay. Okay, so put this here. Wow, well now you are making me feel bad. for not remembering. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't have the M right there. I am loved. Okay, he hatched. Now I gotta feed Paul the worms. Okay, your password must include the URL of a 15-minute, 32-second long YouTube video. 15-minute, 30-second timer. YouTube video. Dude, why is it so hard to find? Is this gonna count that? It counted it. Hell yeah. Okay, so now it's saying that M... The Roman numerals request are multiplied by 35. Is M's a Roman numeral? M Roman numeral. Dude, so what am I supposed to do here? What the hell am I supposed to do here? When the Roman numeral is 1,000,000. Or is that an element? Roman, it's 1,000. M is 1,000. Should multiply to 35? How the hell am I supposed to get the Roman numerals to multiply to 35? Oh no, Paul's gonna die. Like, what do I do here? What do I do? Does anyone know how to solve this problem? Password game. Like, I don't know what to do. And I'm scared if I take the URL away again, it's going to not count. Screw it. "32-second long? Why is it 32 seconds now?" Of a 32-second long... What, did it just change? It wasn't 32 seconds before, was it? 15-minute and 32-second YouTube video. The unofficial password game timer YouTube videos. That's crazy, actually. Okay. The digits your password, the elements, okay. A sacrifice must be made. Pick 2 letters that you'll no longer be able to use. So Z? You know what? Going back to ChatGPT. We're doing it. Tell me what letters are not in this password. Oh my god. Stupid. I got limited. What the hell's that? What the hell is that noise? Was that the song? Okay, I just don't want to use something and screw myself over. But I guess Z, right? And M. You know, well, let's go with M. M and Z. Shit! I'm an idiot! YouTube.com! COM! I just ruined my password! Oh my god, I could have done this. I'm gonna cry! I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. I didn't think hard enough. I don't know if I can go through it again, chat. I really don't. I don't know if I can go through this again. If I don't finish this, the YouTube video's chalked. What are the rest of the rules? Like, am I even going to be able to beat this? The password game rules. All Roman numerals must be in Times New Roman. Is there any, like, an answer? Password game answer generator. I don't think there's any way, dude. There's not even a way to like... Paul's starved. I don't care about you anymore, Paul. This is a solver for the password game. Specifically the section, the elements in your password must have atomic numbers. It's written in as a blah, 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 blah. Jesus. Dude, I think I might just have to... I don't know. I don't know if I can continue. This isn't even the last game. We still have Internet Artifacts, Infinite Craft, Simulation Clicker, Internet Road Trip, and I Am Not a Robot to do. Honestly, what I feel like I should do... I was gonna make the title of the video originally... I speedran every Neal.fun game in one video, or one sitting. But then maybe instead I'll just do like, I beat every Neal.fun game in one video. Or I speedran every Neal.fun game in one video. I don't know, because I don't think I can continue. I'm so mad right now. I might have to just continue tomorrow and finish the password game, Internet Artifacts, Infinite Craft, Simulation Clicker, Internet Road Trip, I Am Not a Robot. I'm trying to think. Like, do you think that's fair? I'm trying to think. The original plan for the YouTube video was it was gonna be speedrunning every Neal.fun game. Or I speedran every Neal.fun game in one sitting. But if I just do speedrunning every Neal.fun game in one video, it's not cheating, right? People will still be impressed, right? I'm just gonna do that. And I'll just have like a little drama point where I talk about how the password game broke me. And forced me to continue on the next day. How are you speedrunning Infinite Craft? I am gonna try and get the words Infinite Craft. Because you can get Infinite Craft, and I think that's technically beating it. Yeah, I'll figure out a way. I'm gonna have to continue this tomorrow. I don't think I can't go on. 5 hours of this, and the password game broke me. It has broke my spirits. But tomorrow, I will continue tomorrow. I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. We're gonna beat the password game. We're gonna beat Internet Artifacts. We're gonna beat Infinite Craft. We're gonna beat Stimulation Clicker. We're gonna beat Internet Road Trip, and we're gonna beat I Am Not a Robot. To officially say that we beat every Neal.fun game. That's the plan. How do I continue? Oh man, how do I continue the timer where we left off though? I don't know how to do that. I'm Not a Robot is one of the most complicated games I've ever played. Great. I'm not excited to have to try and do that one tomorrow. Am I even going to be able to beat that one? Alright, chat. Well, that's... I guess the title of my stream is a lie. But that's fine. YouTubers lie every now and then, right? They tell little fibs. We shall continue tomorrow. All right, chat. I'll see you guys. I'm here again. Yeah, you missed it. The password game broke my spirits, and I'm done. I am not continuing, but I am going to continue tomorrow. We are going to finish the rest of the games tomorrow. All right, chat. I'll see you guys. Peace. See you tomorrow when we finish the rest of them.